I'm just feeling out of it today. I don't know why. I'm hoping I can actually get engaged, but I don't know. Well,
I'm just gonna. Half the time when you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna get engaged, you were like there the second we start.
By the way, just gonna remind you that you do need to change your food real quick.
I do not have one. I'm going to be using Calibrins for now because I do not have one.
I'm going to scoot to the bathroom really quick.
I think that was more towards Eden. Myth, you're good.
Yeah.
We're aware not one exists for your character yet.
Yet.
Keyword yet.
There is a puppy one, but
it's honey.
Are we recording right now?
Yes.
Fuck, get that.
Don't worry, I will.
Thank you.
It won't be in the video when this episode eventually gets edited.
All you have to do is edit it to say human and then move on.
I'll just cut out Ali's voice and just be like, human.
I unfortunately can't go to the restroom right now, so I'll just sneak away when I can.
Okay.
Eden, how was your stream?
Strong, not like Doobies.
Eden was trying
The game is so hard.
Eden was trying to kiss girls, and Nem was like, "Nah, bitch, I don't want to talk to you. Get away." And then she couldn't gift her.
Aw.
But Kith. But Kith.
Chew.
Kith.
Nemesis was mean to me, but not in a hot way.
Aww.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Obviously, that's a joke. There's no anyway she was mean to me is hot. So,
I might just have to start casually playing this.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely recommend playing the first one first.
Oh yeah,
I've never played the first one before.
I plan on revisiting the first one because I have played it a little bit, but
there you go. There's Nem, and her model's like twice the size of the fucking main character. She's so big.
Definitely pick it up. It's like 90% off at the moment.
What is?
Hades, the first one.
Oh, the first.
It's like 90% discounted.
I guess that kind of makes sense considering they're probably trying to hype up the series a little bit now.
And the cool thing is that, you know,
I've still got to wait a few days, unfortunately.
That's a mood. A massive mood.
The discount ended. But still, it's only...
Cries.
Suno, you don't need it.
It's $20.
Look at your Steam library.
I'm aware, but that's not what I'm. Never mind. I'm done.
You already have access to both 1 and 2.
I'm aware of that. I'm just
open and shut case.
Angry.
And you have access to 2 thanks to Ali, so shut up.
Oh great, error code. Never mind. I don't have access to Steam at all right now.
Oh jeez.
Damn, get fucked.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Yakuza 3 instead. Yeah, that's it.
I was gonna say one of the every Yakuza game, or
know.
one of the every Final Fantasy games, or one of the every Resident Evil game.
I can play 6 finally.
Oh, Final Fantasy 6?
I can finally play 6.
The only Final Fantasy we don't have access.
action.
Hang on.
That's not
so excited.
So
Suno, I don't know the middle ones very well.
Suno, me, Siegel, Neva, and Mala are in a family. There's the Final Fantasy collection that's Suno now has access to.
Also, the NT games are shit. I hate them.
It's the free edition, so
it's still shit. I miss what they used to do with the back on the PISP. Oh, I can play.
I can't help but notice there is one title missing from that list. Because
Stranger of Paradise is not on that list also. And then there.
Which one is missing?
Oh, also Tactics isn't in there.
4.
Is Tactics on Steam?
5, 6.
I don't know.
7, 8, 9, 10 is on there. 11 is the other. MMO.
You got access to the other 2 copies of Health bought for us.
All right, I haven't touched that game in ages. Whoops.
Yeah, neither have we. It's been a while.
Neither has
There's
anybody.
been some new updates, but
you might even have access to 2 or 3 copies of 10.2 and 10, because I know I got one and Seagull's got one.
But I might also have one for PS3, PS4, and PS5. So what do I do now?
Bless you, babe.
That was scary.
That was a
sneeze.
hell of a sneeze. Damn.
Yeah. You sneezes like that every single time.
Damn.
I can't help it.
It's okay.
Don't do the no, it's too forceful.
Also, Suno, if you ever want to play another really interesting roguelike, check out Hand of Fate. It combines dungeon crawling with a card game. Like, basically, you're at a fortune teller who gives you, like, a layout of cards, and as you pick them, each card gives you different things. You have to manage resources, and then when you encounter battles, it goes into, like, an action RPG battle system.
Interesting. Okay.
Cards, you say? I cast Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards for my deck.
What if I cast Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards for my deck?
Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Lovely Pot of Greed.
Oh, you can also add the Like a Dragons, because apparently we also have Like a Dragon Gaiden, Infinite Wealth, and Ishin access.
Yeah, are you surprised by that?
No, because it's Seagull.
Yeah, so that's still Yakuza games.
This is what happens when you get people who are hyper fixated on a singular title.
Then there's with fucking the only one that I have every game of is Counter Strike.
Da 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 da.
And
sorry, had like a cost of like 5 colorless. Pot of Greed would be okay in MTG.
It's
wait, hold on. It
divination.
doesn't. All it do.
Mana draws
Wait.
cards.
Wait. It just lets you. Do
But
I
it
need
would
to
be
like
an
list out
artifact.
all?
But
Do
it
I
would be
need-
an artifact.
Oh, you mean if it was a permanent?
Oh,
Well,
Xenoverse,
I don't know.
do I have it again?
Would it be
Artifacts are
permanent?
permanents.
I mean, here's the thing though. There's already a spell that lets you fucking like it's an enchantment, so it's permanent. That lets you turn any draw spell into Pot of Greed.
There is the bell, the temple bell, which taps and lets everyone draw a card. Then there's Bonder's Ornament that literally has you tap 4, and each player who owns it draws a card.
Neat.
You'd be shocked if I said that that enchantment that turns every draw spell into Pot of Greed is in blue.
Not at all.
No, I would not be shocked at all.
Good. To have some understanding of the Gathering.
I mean, it's the color pie. It's just the color pie. Come on, man.
Who likes blue? I don't like blue.
Me?
Shut up.
As a color.
I mean, blue is a lovely color. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then there was Jace next to you.
I literally have Jace on the wall next to me. I am the biggest.
Playing an Is It deck.
Blue is the color that you like to play but hate to play against. It's that sort of deal.
It depends on how the player builds it.
I literally have a Jace commander deck where every card in the deck either has Jace in the title, the art, or the is Jace. There's one exception is Hive Mind. It's a Jace quote. Every non-basic land are Jace themed, so it does things like scry, draw, and stuff like that. And every single basic land even has Jace on it because there's a singular land.
But can it counter a counter spell that was countered by another counter spell?
No, that deck did not have a whole lot of counters.
Grandosco, did you understand that reference?
It's
I hope.
probably a lot of mill.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's a lot of returning. The deck
because that was my favorite interaction between our decks at that one time, as it was so stupid.
There's the land. It was Ixalan when he got bound to the plane. There's a whole land cycle, then where he's in the art of every basic land.
Oh shit, we can play Skyrim VR.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I'm tempted. Oh, the Zero Escape games are in here too.
Suno been in the family for over a month.
Actually, just sitting here looking at their games now.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't.
Every Fallout game.
I don't play games on Steam that often because I mainly just do stuff on my console constantly. Now. So that's the Freddy Fish. Oh God, the Freddy Fish games. Now all I can think of is Doug and his ridiculous AI playing it. Oh God, I love those videos. I never left.
That's a great creator.
I love Doug. God, I'm so glad Grandoska introduced me to him years ago.
I'm glad I found him.
God,
what did I like? How did
he and Smallland are like top tier.
Yeah.
I've been on.
Wrong?
What?
Something wrong?
Oh, waiting for bathroom break, and then we'll start. That's all.
Hey, let's play a commander game. No, I'm kidding.
Well, you see, if we do that, then like the second we start to get into it, things are gonna happen. So
we'd be here for an hour playing commander instead of
an hour.
Oh no, I mean I would stop when stuff happened. I'm just saying like to invoke Murphy's Law, where it's like once we start playing, that's when like everyone will be ready.
I know. I was only saying.
To be fair,
I was only saying that to tease. It's okay.
Gotcha.
To be fair, we do have been in the bathroom right now. So
in the bathroom.
Is everybody really ready if half of the people are playing Magic the Gathering? Sounds like they're doing something. Sounds like they're not ready.
Agreed. We are not actually ready then. I guess I'll just have to go in and play AFK Journey then, if everyone else is playing Magic.
I'm back. I'm ready to play D&D.
Same.
Why? Nothing interesting happened last session. Why would you want to play?
Nothing at all. This is the most boring session ever.
Last session was the worst session of all time.
Oh yeah?
Then what exactly happened then?
Mala ate a dragon? I think that's it.
Well, yeah.
I didn't eat a whole dragon.
A dragon was slayed.
Enough of the dragon.
I left it up to the DM, and then I got to eat a bite of the dragon.
Arca figured out that her patron's an imposter.
Didn't Kelly tell her to about that he suspected
Kelly
that
did
like
say
ages
for
ago?
Suspicion to happen.
Yes, ages ago.
Yes, but now she's actually figured it out.
Now she's actually got suspicion.
Oh no, she knows. She knows.
Who knows what? What do we know about?
Meanwhile, Callie has decided to stay behind, and there's a newcomer to the group, although we don't know how long that's going to last quite yet.
I'm sure he's not hiding anything from us, so it's fine.
Nah,
as long as he doesn't turn out to be like...
hide people or hide things?
And Dim went to look inside that drowned house.
He doesn't think is necessary. Let me put it that way.
Dim went to look
right.
inside
As long as he's being truthful about his race and race and class. It's the most important thing.
Mallow, what happened inside of that house then?
Well, you see, there was Haruka's fucking clan symbol everywhere. And,
all fucking over.
The only thing left was fucking bookshelves.
Oh yeah, the dragon got smoked.
Yeah, that guy got fucking shot out of the sky, basically. From
and it almost killed Gramnom.
It wasn't really in the sky.
Wrote a song about an ox crushing a dragon.
Oh right, Gramnom almost died from being crushed.
After trying to crush.
After trying to crush.
In a session that 2 people almost died, Chiron was not one of them because he didn't even get to fight.
Just sitting in a tree pretending to eat popcorn because you can't spawn out on dragon.
Look, he didn't want to make the dragon hate him.
You don't have that much chaotic energy. There's only one character I've ever seen with that much chaotic energy that
and she's not in this campaign.
If she pulled popcorn out of nowhere.
She's not even in this campaign.
Then y'all returned to the town. Sildar was like, yo, or not, yeah, yo, we think we found Gundrin Rockseeker. Go castle now, because Gundrin might, it's been forever, and that was the original goal, was to find him. So,
like, I ate a dragon.
To be
just like,
fair to us, we thought we were going to at least get one level up by doing all these side quests before going to the castle.
Instead, I just wanted to give you emotional damage. It's fine, and give you some tools.
It's going to be level ups. It's not XP based. Otherwise, people would have gotten a level.
Oh yeah, by this point you would have gotten like 2 or 3 level ups probably. But
Suno,
what?
if you're trying to give us emotional damage, you're really failing.
Why is that?
There has been no emotional damage in this party. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're
Except for
talking
last
about.
session
No.
between Andrews and Chiron.
Definitely.
And then Eric
Nope.
is just like,
No idea what you're talking
And
about.
Grabnom's
25,000
entire family
trauma people.
is dead.
I mean, I would hope so. He's like 5,000 years old. Like, if his family was still around.
But
That'd be pretty crazy.
Those two, Mala just looks at those like they're just trauma.
everything is just trauma.
Trauma incarnate.
You know, I think I can safely say this is probably the most secretive based D&D group and the most trauma I've ever had in a party.
It's
Normally somebody plays at least one comic relief character and we just don't have that.
Look, I try to be. I wave around the fucking dead dude's hand, the tongue. Now I'm gonna be bragging about how I bit a dragon.
If anyone's a comic relief character, it's Gramnom in a fight.
Oh my god, yes. Yes.
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow, apparently I'm so boring that someone's got to play V Rising.
Oh,
I was only logging in to show you guys something. but
Oh, I
don't-
was only logging in because of my addiction to the vampire game.
No, I'm not.
That's like you logged into 14 to D
Hold
daily.
on. You know what's funny?
or
When
we're
Power
giving
World-
you shit.
When Power World came out, I literally was playing Power World while we were doing.
I know you were, because I always saw when you guys logged in, and I'm like, well, here we go. Let's see how much I can distract
played
people
really
from
well.
Power World. I'm joking.
Like, I
I'm
can't
playing
do
around
that.
with you. I don't care. Do what you need to do. Like,
I'm sitting like I can't do that. I'm recording.
like I actually, I have to think of a lot of shit, so I can't multitask. But you're all more than welcome to multitask if you need to. As there are
Time to
multiple
go.
times when people are, not doing anything for a long time. So
Yeah,
Let's-
that's,
time to go open up
I'm
OnlyFans.
lucky. I have this like fidget toy here that I can use to help distract myself a little bit.
Wanted to show you guys my horse in V Rising. Look at its
oh my
name.
God. Stupid horse.
Oh, don't tell me.
Meteor.
So
I
now
love it.
a horse
Yes.
is here.
He burned up
I-
at the end.
I see the horse. I see the horse.
Anyway,
That's
that's
actually from the Castlevania DLC.
Why the fuck are? Never mind. Not gonna ask.
Have a sassy
Big Frieza.
Yeah.
from
That's
Shark
just
Tank
normal
on Twitter.
Frieza.
All right. So anyway, not that I'm trying to move things, but I'm trying to move things a little bit. So, essentially, when all y'all got back into town,
I just realized something. Hang on, 1 second.
We're holding.
There you go.
Oh yeah, we've been doing
oh, because I said it a couple times, right? I
Yep.
forgot. Fair point.
I had to
That's-
DM him like, babe, you missed the cue twice.
I know.
Well, I don't
Uh,
think I didn't think it counted if it wasn't a character saying it.
Fair enough.
that.
Fair enough.
We have said it before. Gone on, so
So, pretty much the current objective is to take your current party and go into Cragmaw Castle to see if you can save the good old Rockseeker brother, who your initial thing was. While you guys are doing that, Sildar and Calibran are going to be investigating Chiron lookalike that seems to be stealing things from around town. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Just sitting around.
Yes. So, is everyone fully ready? I guess I should ask first.
I think I know who the Chiron lookalike is, but I'm not going to say shit.
Okay.
Clearly, it's the new guy. I say we get rid of him.
It's new guy. God damn it, new guy.
Who's the new guy?
It's like a young adult novel when the new kid shows up in class from out of town halfway through the middle of the year. It's like, clearly, they're the werewolf.
And it's semester right after the fucking finals are done. He shows up, like, "Hey guys, sorry if I missed anything." Bro, you missed the whole semester. You gotta redo this whole grade. Fuck it, don't go.
Okay, Suno, can we have a high school AU session one day?
Oh my god, there's no fucking school in this town.
That's why I said AU, alternate universe.
Sure, we'll go into an AU and do a school arc somehow.
Nice.
That was the bad teacher.
I have a system that would work very well for this.
Oh my god. Oh dear
Called
Lord.
Monster Hearts. Really good.
That was the bad teacher of this.
Shit.
She just sits there, just like, guys, just shut the fuck up.
All right, let's go. Suno's gonna like kill us all.
I don't mind the conversations. You know that. So
suddenly we all start and a fucking trash shows up, just tramples us all.
Yes, yes. You're overrun by about 30 dragons. Good luck. No, I'm joking.
Like, I wonder if my patron can kill that.
I just want to say, if we did get jumped by a Tarrasque, Chiron's surviving. He's got wings and a bow.
Yeah, he's just leaving. He's like, nah, fuck that.
No, a winged character can beat a Tarrasque at level 1 because as long as they have a bow and enough arrows.
God.
Do you have arrows?
Probably not. No.
Probably not. No. All right. So after the performances at the Stonehill Inn, after talking to patrons, after talking to druids, and after whatever the hell Mala was doing, we end up sending in Dimp. That's what it was. We end up being in the next morning because there was a long rest that happened after all the adventures going through. And it kind of, you all wake up and kind of start your respective things. When you are all ready to go, you'll end up meeting right outside the Shrine of Luck like you all typically do. But until then, you are all welcome to do whatever the heck you want, if anything beforehand.
Someone would have had to tell Marathis that protocol, and also he was very specific that he had to have a room far from anybody else's, with no, and it had to be, and it had to have like a private bath.
Now, here's my question for you, Marathis. Did you tell the party this, or did you tell Toblin this, who doesn't think you're Marathis? Because don't forget, you said that you were his brother.
Tell them what? That I prefer a private room?
Correct. Did you tell Toblin that? Or is that to the party members?
Well, it would have been it would have had to be to the innkeeper to get a private room, right?
Cool. What was the name you dubbed again, just as a reminder for myself? Murata. Okay. So, as you all start to wake up, Marathis is the last to arrive down, as Toblin says, Murata! You had such a fine performance yesterday. I so hope when your brother Marathis comes into town that both of you can go and just have such a lovely duet together. We know the whole town would love to see that.
Oh, thank you kindly. Hopefully I don't die a horrible death trying to fight some goblins or something. That would be Terrible, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'm sure you could take care of yourself, especially if you have such fine companions, such as the group that's been helping us around here. As Toblin looks around to see
so they're,
who's
so they're a
around.
group of skilled adventurers. They don't even have a party name? What kind of adventurers are these?
Party name?
I'm just like walking down the stairs. What kind of group has a fucking party name?
A group that wants to have notoriety.
I'm just here to get Gundrin Rockseeker.
If you don't have a name, then
Calibrum would have
just
not stood for
those people
notoriety.
that solve problems sometimes. You heard them.
Yeah, Calibrum fucking already has too much notoriety. He doesn't want more. That's why we don't have a name.
Fair enough.
Also, no, wrong thing. You're da 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 da. Thank you.
There you go.
All right. Anyway.
Anyway, Arca will come down. She's a little bit more quiet than usual, but she won't. She's kind of keeping it to herself. But she seems a little bit angry.
Mir notes that, like, just kind of sits back in his own little corner having his breakfast for the moment.
By the time everybody starts coming down, Chiron's probably like 3 bowls deep. What are you guys talking about?
I was just
Hungry boy.
like, sees the Angie and sounds about right for a warlock.
Like, finally, because usually she's this ray of sunshine in the party, and
Yeah.
she's just
And
like,
like, hey, you're a warlock now. I could have sworn you were a cleric. Eldritch Blast somehow.
like a magic sword.
The magic sword didn't help.
I know.
So,
yeah.
Is there anything you all would like to talk about, do in town, or anything else before you all meet in the town square?
Not on my end.
Okay.
So, what's the protocol here? How do you guys prepare for an adventure? Do you have the resources you need if we get stuck in the wilderness for a while? What's your yeah?
Get stuck. Oh, I just cast darkness.
That seems like a pretty effective tactic.
Yeah, darkness. If it can't see us, then we don't need to worry.
We were never there. Woo.
I would say that probably won't work on smarter foes, but
Anything we find in the wilderness, that's smart.
touche.
Like
I
the
just
one
stab
ogre.
things.
You look like you stab things very well.
Usually, yeah.
He starts sniffing. That's odd.
What is
That's
it?
probably nothing.
What is it?
Have you been in close proximity with a
Eh?
a rodent lately?
Oh,
Chiron's just gonna not look up from his food and go, nope, I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Like a mouse or a rat.
Not that I can think of.
deception checks, everybody. No.
Completely forgets about Sneakers. Doesn't show up for the next like 2 sessions, and then just like, oh, hey, yeah, that thing.
Arca looks to Mira. His name is Snickers.
Snickers just kind of appears and is peering over the bowl of
Yes, we are talking about you.
the food that Chiron has been gobbling down at this point, and Snickers just kind of looks up and squeaks.
Hello.
Aw. Oh yeah, that
Yes,
one.
we are talking about you.
How long is it going to take you to get to this castle?
I may be the person who brought everyone together, but
An excellent
our
question.
leader left.
We had a leader ever.
Ever?
Callie's the closest we had.
Calibran? Yes. I would say Calibran, but he's no longer with us. Well, not in that sense, but
I get it.
I swear, sometimes I can still hear his voice.
The moment nobody tell Callie that you'll follow him as a leader, okay?
Oh, jeez.
I mean, he was the one to keep our ADHD asses on track.
Everyone
If
like,
any,
he's about as good as it gets with us.
so if any of you need to kind of remember where the castle is, or at least the person who knows where it is, you can
Me?
roll a history check.
I am the person. I have the map. I
Aha!
plotted the map down.
Yeah,
That is,
Place you wanna
there
go.
does in fact have the map.
The map.
The map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Well, I'm looking forward to learning more about different types of adventures one can have in the Dagger Coast.
Sword Coast.
Right.
Close enough.
So,
Close enough. Sword, dagger.
I did tell you I
Figure
wasn't
together.
from around here, right?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, daggers or one's just bigger than the other.
You would know about things being bigger than other things, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Oh my!
So do you pull out the map, Haru?
Yes. I
Okay.
plug it down on the table.
I pull out
Cool.
the hand to point to the castle.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys on the map for a second, just as a review. So I have a lot of things already kind of drawn onto here, but the
the
red, yes, the red circle you see is where Cragmaw Castle is. It's about a day's travel from Findalen.
Hmm.
Ta-da!
Well, then I don't feel terrible doing this. He pulls out his little fife and trying to hide how he's playing it. He does a little. he does a little. I'm bad at doing it with my mouth, but he does a little ditty that it's real short, real sweet, and sounds great, almost like a wolf howling. As he casts Speak with Animals.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Finally, I'm not alone.
Damn, just who you now?
Bruh.
And then he starts. And then he says, "Hello, hello, Snickers. It's lovely to make your acquaintance."
The rat looks up at you and it's like and immediately says, "You smell weird. What are you?"
You smell like a rat, so
And you smell like a dog. So what's up with that, dog?
it's a.
Long story.
I'll explain later.
Is there something you need, dog boy?
No,
He's
I just wanted to say hello properly, you know?
Snickers, so obviously most of you can't like fully realize this besides maybe Gramnom, Chiron, and Marathis, but you feel like Snickers is glaring at Marathis and just says four words to you. I don't trust you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Bacon?
Bacon?
Bacon? And he kind of pops up. Do you have bacon? And then he kind of like pops off of Chiron's shoulders and kind of
he
like
hands over the
approaches you.
bacon. There you are. Have some bacon.
He Snickers grabs the bacon and starts heading back towards Chiron, and with a muffled voice, you hear him say, "Okay, dog boy, I trust you a little bit, but not a lot," and then starts nibbling away.
I trust you more than I did. Fuck you.
Glad to be on your good side. Right, and he is
Still
shifting
annoying
back to common.
Damn, it smell like a rat.
So the plan is to travel to this castle, and if something attacks us on the way, you darkness it and run. Quite genius, but are we on foot or what's
No,
the
we've got
deal
horses.
here? You got what
We
now?
named them.
Get a bunch of like war horses. Whatever the fuck they are. I don't know.
Yes, they are war horses.
They're amazing.
That was like an in-character thing.
I know it was. I know.
Just like, I don't fucking know. They're big horse.
Horses.
Which for me is giant horse.
I was hearing something completely different. Don't mind me.
Dirty mind.
Maybe a little.
Toblin chimes in for a second. Oh, that reminds me, Bard. You probably don't have a ride anywhere. You probably don't have a horse, do you?
Probably ask Callie.
I can manage for myself, but thank you for the offer.
Well, I'm sure if you get recognized here or start to make the right friends, I'm sure you can get yourself a war horse, just like the rest of your compatriots here.
Or I could just pay some gold like a normal person.
Look, we all got these things handed to us.
What?
Yeah. That's what happens when you have fucking Calibrin.
The Everhold family, the heroes of Fendalin, the ones who brought our town to righteousness. Toblin starts kind of.
In other words, Calibrin's parents came in and said, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna pay for 6 horses."
That is what happened.
Well, as much as I'd like to hear the story of these individuals, we have work to do and a dwarf to save. By the sound of it.
If Toblin chimes in, if you ever meet your brother on the road, he knows all the stories of the Everholds. He's the one who's come in here and always sung a lot of ditties and played everything through there.
Remember, he and I aren't really on the best of terms.
Brotherly rivalry. I totally understand that, as my own brother in Neverwinter owns a bar, and we've been at each other's throats trying to see who can run the better business, but he doesn't have the Everholds backing him up.
I'll take your word for it.
Shall we, Frank?
Yes, let's get going. I need to get myself one of these horses. Yes.
Yes.
Then you'll probably want to head yourself to Barthen's Provisions, because that is where most of the horses are purchased and rode with. So that would probably be where you want to go before you leave town, friend.
Indeed. Well, I wish you a lovely day. Your establishment has been quite the joy to hang out in and play my music for.
You are always welcome here in the Stonehill Inn, my friend.
Thank you. He stands and very carefully walks around everybody to head out. Like he makes sure there's like a good amount of space between him and other people.
Does anyone else want to do anything, or?
No, not really.
I hear a no, a no, a no.
I'm good.
Am I
Sorry, my
good?
dad is texting me.
No, you're good. No worries.
Mm-hmm.
How is Andrus doing?
Andrews is still at
Yeah. Andrews
Okay.
woke up
Yeah,
early and
direct.
skipped
As
breakfast
Marathas
to go
walks by,
pray.
he gives Andrews a bit of a wave.
Andrus is deep in prayer, or at least pretending to be, and is obviously too distracted to wave back. Definitely not a moody bitch.
Andrus, you probably didn't notice this since you're out pretty early, but your two bugbear friends have been praying next to you, but you've been too distracted to notice that.
Aw.
And have they managed to make anything below?
The bugbears look at Andrus. We not make things glow, but you bring glow bread for us so we can practice?
I can get bread for you to practice.
Glow bread, glow bread, glow bread, and they start dancing around you. Glow bread, glow bread, glow bread.
I will go order some lunch rations for my bugbear friends and buy some just some day rations for when we go out to the castle and stuff.
Okay. As you hand the rations to the bugbears, you notice one of them kind of holds the bread in the air, and it looks like it has a very serious, stern face on. It looks like it is focusing so hard on the loaf of bread. And just for a small instant, you think you see a flicker of light pop up into the bread and then immediately dissipate.
I'm so proud.
That moment, hey, you're starting to get the hang of it.
We make things glow. We make things glow at Sleeping Giant too, and we go help build things. We almost done there.
Well done. I'm very proud of both of you.
We be protectors of fun, small little dwarf lady who go fix things up over there. She mentioned that Sleeping Giant should be reopened again in just a few short days. Just need to get a lot of booze in there, she called it.
Delightful.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, who has the fucking alcohol recipes?
All right,
They don't know what booze is. This is probably a good thing. It's a human drink. You wouldn't like it. Probably.
But
it's very dark red, and it's hard to make that glow. So I think you better stick to making water glow, because then that would make it more drinkable for the people around. Trying to Pavlov them into learning purify water.
No, booze is not made of blood.
Aww.
Get ahead of that idea.
Aww. We haven't
Great
tasted
blood.
human blood in forever though.
Don't get any ideas.
They both look a
what-
little sad.
Have either of you tried milk? I feel like you'd really like milk. It's way better than blood.
One of them, they both look at each other. Milk? Like thing that comes from ox?
Yeah, thing that comes from ox. A female ox, not male ox. Different milk.
Not that guy over there. And I point to Grandma.
So one of them kind of looks over at the other and starts to laugh. Chirgo have male ox milk at one point, and he threw it up. It was funny.
Oh no!
My.
I think that's probably because it was ox male milk, not because it was male milk. But each to their own, I suppose. But yeah, try some normal ox milk, and it makes your bones really strong, so you can lift more things and glow more bread.
Boo Dork want to make bread glow even more, as the one who ended up making the slight hint of glow on the bread. It kind of shows its muscles a little bit. Let's go bug innkeeper. Maybe he have some of this milk. And they both start running towards the Stonehill Inn.
Interesting characters. I'm going to have to have a serious conversation if I ever run into that guy again. Anyway, gotta get myself a hoss.
It's falling. Like, what did you call it? Hoss?
What? Is that? Horse.
Yes.
Sorry.
Don't
Horse.
forget that S. If you do, it's a very insulting word.
Bitch, I know.
Well, considering you called a horse a hoss. Something tells me you might not.
I know what that other one is. Don't you worry about it. We had plenty of
I
those.
just watched them walk into the distance, having this
Talking
conversation.
about hoss.
I guess at least they're friends now. Interesting.
As some of you are starting to walk towards Barthen's Provision, in between here you see a goblin Droop tinkering with something. It looks like he's trying to build something. Ah, nice Haru! How you doing? Been a while.
I'm doing somewhat well. Not the best, I will admit, but how are you?
But you sweet lady, you can't be sad. You gotta be happy all time.
Oh, if only that were.
Wish that was
Oh, that's
How are you doing?
with the most dead expression on my face. I'm saying that.
Sounds like you all been through a lot. But Droop
Yes.
tinkering. Droop got hired to help repair a tavern got destroyed at some point. So
yes.
so Droop been tinkering ways to help make new tools, and he shows like a hammer that he kind of created. He shows a bunch of like tools and things that he's created, and he looks extremely proud of himself.
Oh, how wonderful! Well done.
Droop gonna help fix the rest of Sleeping Giant. The dwarf lady mentioned that Droop might be able to help somehow in there, but Droop wants to know, besides tinkering, what he could do for there.
Well,
Every
you might
time
be
I
able
hear
to
Sleeping
retreat.
Giant, I'm like, oh yeah, that place I blew up.
Do you say that out loud or no?
No, it's
Okay,
like a
just
mental
making
thing.
sure. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure.
Just sitting there on the inside, like, oh yeah, the place where the red
I
man-
just realized something that could be very critically important, and I asked you the question, PM Suno.
Well, how wonderful! I look forward to seeing what you make.
Yeah. If you ever need special tools, Droop learn how to make fun things. He pulls out a little ball, and it kind of toss it up and down the air. Want to see fun little trick that might help Tiefling over there? As he points to Chiron.
Ooh,
Oh,
What? Chiron was not paying attention.
no, that's a ball. A ball. Ball.
Oh boy.
Ball? What?
And
Ball?
then he throws it at Chiron. Catch! Can you make an athletics check, Chiron? With disadvantage because you're distracted.
Being distracted IRL leads to distraction.
Oh! All right, so you go. So you see this small little ball come towards you. You're not able to quite react, and it ends up hitting your side. When it hits your side, it poofs into a cloud of smoke, and kind of stays in there for about 30 seconds. The smoke is so thick that you cannot see anything inside or outside of the smoke.
How clever!
Like, huh? Ow.
I call that smoke boom. Fun little thing to help us to help people escape out of bad situations. Do you want some?
What? Oh yes, please. That would be very helpful.
He ends up pulling out 3, we'll call them smoke bombs, and hands them to Haru.
Cute.
Those with Ada.
Arca shows her friends.
Cool.
And
Are you trying to get the goblet to make incendiary grenades?
I want to be able to be like, haha, fuck you.
Drip have lots of tricks that he can tinker with, so come back every once in a while and maybe Drip have new invention for you all.
Oh, how wonderful. We will keep that in mind.
Like, walk up the group because I'm like the same height. Still one of those Asada.
Sawdust? Never tried sawdust before, but maybe that can work. And you see Droop start to think a little bit. If I and you see him kind of pull out a little pad that he has and start like jotting very quickly. And if I do this and this and this and ooh, and then he really starts to write fast. He looks over at Mala. Thank you, friend. Droop must go to workshop and tinker with something. Droop might have fun invention to go.
Just don't like throw it near a flame.
What happened if? And you see his eyes light up. Ooh! Need to test this out. Need to test this out. Oh, this is gonna be the biggest boom in the world. And you see him start cutting some of his stuff and start running towards the sleeping giant.
Are you really sure that was
I may have made a
wise?
mistake.
Well, if the sleeping giant suddenly burns down, we know who to blame.
Yeah.
she teases.
Yeah, we do.
Well,
Not me though. No.
Well, this town is certainly full of interesting folk.
It's partially our fault.
Yeah,
It's partially
that's on
Andrus's
us.
fault.
Mostly Andrus.
You guys do seem to have a knack for finding the weirder folk, don't you?
I mean, they
got
got me.
over here who, I think at some point used to hide his wings, but now he just runs around.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. What wings?
And then we got that half dragon over there, and the other person who's 5,000 years old as well. Their faces are like intertwined like it's fucking braid.
Oh, that sounds
We
like
are
that sounds
completely
like there
normal
could be an
group.
interesting story there. Maybe not one that they won't tell, though.
To be fair, I don't
It
think
is-
they remember most of
Well, I cannot. But what I do remember is very traumatic.
it. Yeah, most of the.
Then perhaps, instead of trying to remember those painful things, focus on the present. Make new memories. Good ones. Ones that make you smile.
I would appreciate that.
He winks.
Arca's just trying to hide her blush. It's fading.
Right, Hans.
Yes, of course.
Good enough. Like, it works. We'll understand the basics.
All right, so after that interaction, you guys end up going right in front of Barthen's provisions, where you see that Barthen is right outside with the 6 war horses that she's been looking after, because they after a giant hawk delivered them back to her. She's just been trying to tend to them since they've been a little bit freaked out by that. But other than that, everything is good. And Barthen kind of looks over and is like, "Ah, beautiful! I've just about tidied up your war horses. I have no clue why a giant hawk brought them back to me, but I I've learned not to question things anymore.
Oh, those are
But hey,
pagans,
the
aren't
Hawk took
they?
me all everything knows.
What, Grandma?
Wow.
Nothing.
It's okay.
Those things are huge.
Yes.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, try looking at them from my perspective.
Barthen then approaches Marathis. Pardon me, I don't think we've had the chance to meet. Barthen, I own the provisions over here. I normally provide a lot of the stuff as she puts out her provide a lot of the supplies and the food for a lot of Fendalen as she puts her hand out for a handshake.
Marana, you might have heard about me playing at the tavern last night, and he pulls out his hand and just kind of does the handshake, although he's a little tentative about doing it. He's careful.
So as the handshake happens, Barthen randomly just starts to sneeze. Oosh!
Bless
Oh,
you.
Are you all right, sir?
I apologize. First of all, ma'am, I apologize. It's weird. I don't normally have allergies, but I don't know. I'm only allergic to. So what, Grandma? I'm sorry.
You're about to answer my question.
Okay. Normally the only things that bug me are hay, which I normally have my assistants help with the horses, and oddly enough, dogs. But we haven't had a dog in Fendalen in ages, so that doesn't make any sense. Sorry about that.
Why not? They're like man's best friend, aren't they?
Yeah.
Keep noting all these things down.
No dogs? That's very weird.
Yeah, but this area has a slight couple of cats that appear around here, but not many dogs. It's weird. It's been many years since we've seen one around here.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, I did sleep on a hay mattress. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. I apologize about that, but and looks around. Where's Callie? He normally travels along with you all the time.
Decided to go into the tavern still?
That lad decided he'd stay here and help rebuild the
town.
that Silder fellow with an investigation.
Oh, well, that's a shame. It looks like Thunder's not going to have much use. He might have to stay here then.
And like, nudge Mathis.
Well, I mean, I was here to purchase a horse for myself.
All right then. Well, then, how much gold do you have on you?
Oh, well, you see, I spent most of it on gear. I've got like 18 left.
Ugh, 18. That's it.
Gonna nudge Mathis again. Like, look out at Thunder.
And lightning?
The horse
Very, very
that's already
frightening.
been,
Oh my god.
the horse that's already been paid for and has to stay here.
Do you think this Calibran would be too chuffed if I borrowed his for a little while?
You see Barthen kind of look like she's pondering and thinking a little bit. I mean, if Calibran's staying around here, I guess you won't really need the war horse. As long as you're careful with him, I don't see why I can't let you at least borrow the horse. But you will need to at least give me 10 of your gold if you'd like to borrow the horse. I will, of course, return it to you if you bring Thunder back safely, but...
I get you. Kind of like a lend-lease sort of deal.
Yeah.
Understandable. Here. And he pulls out the 10 gold.
Timeshare stallions.
Question, is the gold normal or is it weird?
The gold is normal.
Okay.
Different plan, possibly.
Yeah. No.
It would be.
It's yeah. No, you have gold from. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Here.
She takes the gold and counts and is like, as long as you're careful with thunder, I can't imagine what would happen if the famous Caliban Everhold's horse was ever hurt or lost or anything. So just take this as severance pay, I guess. And she pockets it.
Yeah. Well, I'll do my utmost. And he looks up at the creature. Would his speak with animals still be up?
Yeah, I'll say it's still up. It's fine.
Well, aren't you the magnificent beast? You?
Thunder looks at you for a second. You don't smell like Caliban. Who are you?
Just call me Mir for now.
Oh, all right, Mir. Are you gonna be my new? I guess I can call it master for now.
For the moment, it's only a temporary situation.
As long as you can handle me, then I suppose we'll be okay. But I don't know. You look a little green around the edges when it comes to a horse.
Well. Gulp.
Called out entire session.
I suppose I suppose I am, but if I get a few pointers from, I think I could manage. Think just fine.
I have one pointer for you, human. Hold on tight, because you're gonna need it. And it kind of scuffs at you.
Very well. Right then. He looks at the others mounting up, and he's like, "Okay, so it's like," and puts a foot in the stirrup and just tries to hop on.
Athletics, please.
Oh no!
Good luck, babe.
Can I use acrobatics?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you. 15.
Okay. You are able to successfully get on Thunder. You feel like he's sort of hesitating and kind of fighting against you a little bit, but you are able to mount him at least. Now I need you to make an animal handling check.
Okay. If this is one level higher, I'd have a bonus to this, but 11?
And 11.
Okay.
Easy, Dad. Easy. Oh.
So it takes when you initially get onto Thunder, Thunder does, typically do what horses do and kind of like neigh and reek back, trying to attempt to get you to fall off, but you're able to wrangle him in enough to be able to put him back kind of into place. You feel him tensing up a little bit, but after a bit you're able to get him under control, and then he kind of scuffs at you saying, "Okay, so you might be able to handle me, but I wonder how you could deal with my speed." And he starts to zoom way to the north, way past everybody. Please do another.
Whoa!
Please do.
He bends over close to try to get like a better grasp on the reins.
Okay, I need you to make a strength check.
Oh no. There's nothing I could do to help this, is there?
Nope.
Well,
it's like a wily coyote walking off the cliff situation. Except the cliff is the thing that's moving.
So, Thunder is a very fast horse, and Thunder is just making laps around the outside of the establishment. You all just kind of see this horse running everywhere, with Maratha's barely able to hold on. Eventually, the horse does make its way back to the town green, or not the town green, the Shrine of Luck, And as soon as it approaches Barthen's provisions, it stops so abruptly that you see Marathis fly off the horse and fly about 5 feet forward and smash into a tree. Please roll a d6 for me.
Okay.
You take 5 points of damage as you smash into a tree in front of you.
I'm gonna walk up to him like, it may be better. Back of my horse.
No, it absolutely would not.
This whole time, Chiron's just quietly watching it all. He's still a little tired, so you know.
Well, at least it brought a smile to your faces. He just dusts himself off. That's gonna be a little sore.
The horse neighs, but Marathis, you hear a weakling resonate through your head.
Like, so rather risk being flung off your horse into a tree than have someone actually accepted as their main rider piloting their own horse.
There's a reason. Listen here,
Give
Thunder.
Rathis a knowing glance, because like we had that conversation. Like,
He hasn't told her the biggest part, the biggest problem with physical contact yet.
no, but I know you're not from this plane. I don't care.
Listen here, Thunder. I paid good money to be able to borrow you just for one mission to save a friend of Calibrin's. If you're not going to behave, then I don't know what.
Oh, a friend of Calibran's, you said. Well, why didn't you say so? And then the horse lets you get on top of him without any issues.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Watch your tongue, human. Don't forget, I am your ride. So you better treat me with respect, or else you will find a nice cliff with your name on it.
Of course.
Insight on what?
Just to tell if I can vaguely understand what Thunder's like getting at here.
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Gradosco just knows.
Yeah, Gradosco knows. I have to actually make an insight for this. 11.
You get the feeling that the horse does not like Marathis at all, but it seems to have calmed down from its little fit before.
I'm gonna shrug and be like, well, if he throws you off a cliff, don't come yelling up the cliff at me.
He throws me off a cliff. Actually, I don't have that right now. Never mind. Well, I'm working on something that might help, but
I mean, I might have something that could help, but I'd rather save it for something later.
well, let's go find Gundrin Rockseeker.
There it is.
Yep.
All right. So you after you all start to make your way out north, out of town, and we are going to go into a traveling montage to see what can happen. Beautiful.
Giddy up, nice.
All right.
I hope it's something juicy.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. So.
Who's gonna realize they left Andrus at the shrine?
Oh Did you not come with them, Andrus?
No, they were talking about weird shit. That's just
we bring Andrus's horse to the shrine, put them on top.
Alright, you know what? Strength check. Yeah?
Alright, fine. Andrus, if you want to oppose it, you're more than welcome to.
I will not oppose it purely because I don't know what's happening.
Okay, cool. So I guess you could still make a strength check as long as it's high enough. You get to put Andrews on his horse and
All right, fuck
get
it,
him
strength
going.
check from the
Athletics.
short one.
Gramnom is able
Would your
to
athletics
take.
be better?
Gramnom almost wasn't able to.
Almost wasn't able to, but he was able to kind of snap Andrews back into place and then help him up onto the horse with not too much of an issue. And is Andrews still in like a daze or something, or?
I think what happened was, and like Gramnon came over, like grabbed them at knee height, like literally wrapped like the arms around the knees and like lifted, waddled,
and then I just come along and I fucking boost Gramnom up to get to the horse.
Teamwork.
Yeah, there you go. Makes the dream work.
I just want to say Chiron is enjoying the show, even though he's just sleepy bitch disease right now.
Oh man.
Car is just.
And Andrews is just amazed that they managed to find the center of gravity. Not that like they had the strength to lift with heavy armor. Just purely like the height difference is the like defining factor that was impressive. Saloon blessed you this day. Clearly.
Sure.
Might have been my patron.
So Suno, what phase is the moon in?
What? Sorry?
What phase is the moon in?
Oh shit.
Good question.
That is a good question. Oh God! Why would you ask
what's
me
the
this?
date? What phase is the moon in? What's the weather like?
It is.
What season is it?
For the next 24 hours.
It is currently the moon phase is currently a waxing crescent.
Waxing crescent.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to the
what about
last
the other moon?
episode. I'm gonna go back to the last episode and check. If
I
you
don't
said the
fucking
same thing
remember what
last
I
time.
said last time. That's the problem.
Because
The moon works
last session.
The moon works
in mysterious ways at the Sword Coast. One day it might be waxing, the next it might be a full. I don't fucking know.
Also, wasn't it pointed out last time that there were actually 2 moons or something?
There are 2 moons in this world. Well,
having
technically there's 3, but you can't see the third one unless you're evil and worship a specific deity.
Interesting.
To be fair, if they are like aligned next to each other in the sky, they should be in the same phase at every time, because it's like it's not based on like where they're turned, it's based on our position relative to them. And if they're in the same direction, they should be in relatively the same phase.
Okay.
So like one might be a little more waxed. How waxed is your moon?
It is,
Sorry,
not very.
I don't know
it
why
is a
that's so funny.
31% illumination.
How
Okay.
waxed is your moon?
That's
a lot of moon.
pretty waxed.
That is pretty waxed, yes.
That's a decent amount of moonage.
It is a decent amount of moon action.
Right, and what's the in-game day?
Let's not
Say that I'm quiet. Let's go.
the in-game
Let's not drive the GM crazy.
the in-game day is the third solstice of the Saturnalius of the waxing
What is this?
tri-moon.
Wednesday, got it.
I'm never gonna remember what I just said. Never.
Just and I just shut it out.
Yes,
Third
exactly.
solstice of the Saturnalia of the so it's the third moon, I think it was.
Yes. How did you remember everything I just
also-
said there? I hate this.
Saturday.
It's Saturday. Yes, sure. Oh my God! Why, Eden?
31. This is important.
Why is this important? Okay, whatever. And
So
it's
when's
a
the next,
cloudy day
holiday?
today. Okay. When's the next holiday?
Yeah, when's Yule? How far away are we?
This is our last holiday.
I
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. The holiday. You heard of a celebration called the Liberation of Fandalin that should happen in about a month from now. It was the date when the Wave Echo Cave War finally ended the first time, and so the citizens of Fandalin do a celebration on that day. It's about a month from now.
Oh yeah, that's when we were gonna have all the goblins show up.
Correct. Yes.
World building.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
gonna be an interesting day.
I was under the impression that these were comfortable to ride.
Who told you that? They're war horses.
Yeah, no one would tell you that.
You muted.
Don't worry, in about an hour, your ass is gonna be so sore you're not gonna be able to tell anyway.
Oh my god.
That's the least of my problems.
What, do you have a tail?
It's at least a lovely-ish day.
Just completely changing the topic.
Why would a tail be a problem? Chiron's just like flicking his tail.
Parga kind of rides up next to Marathis and says,
Marathis.
well, she's very quiet about it.
Says Marathis, your avoidance of the subject is very telling, just so you know.
This is very interesting. Okay. My god, my brain just died a little bit.
The jokes are forcing out the secret.
Can't believe I had to make up a fucking holiday, like, on the spot. I hate all of you so much.
There is a D&D calendar. I'm looking it up right now.
Is there actually a D&D calendar?
It's called the Calendar of Haptos. There are 12 months. Each of them is 31 days. Or 30, but I choose to believe they're all 31 for uniformity.
So in other words, the normal calendar.
It's the normal calendar, but they have different names.
Huh.
Interesting.
And then there's different
like,
celebrations through it.
So we're going with the late spring because fuck it.
Yeah, is it late spring or early summer? Because that's like we've described that like crops are growing and it's very farmy at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Farmy.
Farmy.
If we make it the like 15th of Flame Rule, then in like 15 days it'll be midsummer.
That sounds perfect. Sure.
I prepared for everything except this.
You get used to the chafing.
1 minute.
I think most of the chafing problems.
Bailey.
Did you say 1 minute?
Someone's at my door.
Oh.
Okay. No worries.
Sounds like the beginning of a horror movie.
D&D session gets cut short because there was someone at the door.
Dun dun
Dun,
dun.
dun, dun.
I got a fun dice roll that I just did, so we'll see what happens now.
I've got a fat fuzzy baby in my arms.
I cast dark.
I'm in your arms.
Beans.
Welcome back.
Wow, I have to roll like 3 different dice for this. What the fuck? Okay.
I cast dark. They not just leave.
Oh
I
my
guess
gosh.
Darkness in the darkness.
I don't. Where is
Chiron
that?
casts darkness. The man who
this
has no
right?
spells.
Gramnon casts
I
darkness
cast
by
light.
putting his hands over his eyes.
Oh boy. Oh wait, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Damn it. I'm missing one of my die I needed to roll. I guess I'll just use this then. Since there's a dice roller in here. Okay.
Cool. We're doomed.
How many days has it been since the start of the campaign?
I have no clue.
Honestly, it's probably
You want to call it a week, even?
Sure.
It's only been a week.
Well,
Feels like
I
that.
mean, other than like a couple days of traveling to and from there, yeah.
I'm sure
I'd say
Nestrin
like a
can tell
week
us.
and 4 days,
Little-
based on the amount of traveling we've been doing.
That makes sense.
I was gonna say, how many long rests have we taken?
That adds to it. Oh, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Let's just say it's been 15 days.
What was that number I rolled? Can one of you tell me?
2?
Thank you.
Like you didn't do a GM. You
No, I know. I wasn't. I did that on purpose. Okay. Cool. All right. So, the first part of the day, you actually, it's a relatively calm ride, especially since we are on the, since we have a time frame for this now. It is in the height of spring. There's a lot of wildlife around, kind of scurrying through the fields. Gramnom, you can see things like rabbits, squirrels, all things you can add to your character, you know, your transformation list. So if you really want to become a rabbit or a wolf, you're more than allowed to.
Rabbit added, nice.
Rabbit added, beautiful. But it is a very calm day out, and not really much happens.
Arathis, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just. Got to be honest, I'm unused to this style of travel.
I see. Well, you will get used to it in time. I remember my first, well, to memory. And I agree, it was a very uncomfortable process, but you will get.
I just hope he doesn't see my discomfort as weakness.
The horse grunts.
Oh,
He does. He does.
All right. Night starts to fall as you guys continue to make your way about halfway through your trip at this point, which is kind of nice. So not much has happened, but as you're kind of making your way towards the entrance to I think this is Neverwinter Forest? Neverwinter Wood. You see kind of in front of you on the path, if you could put your tokens over here, that would be wonderful, onto this map I just gave you.
Oh, hey, I'm over here. Let's see.
Just pop yourself like over here. That would be lovely.
To the left. Gotcha.
To the left, yes.
To the left, to the left.
Everything you own in the box to the left.
I'm on top of everybody.
You're
Oh,
also on top of yourself.
No, I'm not.
What?
2, 3,
I could have
4.
sworn I saw a second token of you underneath the first one. That could have just been lag.
It
Could have been.
I can't-
Just
it's
Don't get on top of me. No.
It's
Guys.
Chiron is a sub for Haru.
Yeah, I was gonna say Chiron's a top for everybody except for Haru. You gotta get Andros on the board.
hold on 1 second.
Why isn't wait?
Okay. I think
Are we
Andros
missing
is the
anybody?
only, I think Andros is the only one not on there.
Why does it say my HP is
I just put
13 on
myself
here?
down.
My HP is
Could it not be?
18. What the fuck?
I don't know.
I believe she- done.
Well, it's more. Now it just completely closed on me.
So what are we seeing ahead of us?
I will. So as you start making your way to the entrance of the forest, you notice that there's these very horrid-looking bird-like creatures that are kind of right outside the forest. These things are called sturges, and they look like they're just kind of like, they're kind of cawing, and it looks almost like they are looking for their next prey.
Oh, I hate these. But Maris is like, what are those? I don't know if the darkness trick is gonna work on something that can fly.
Yeah, for once my darkness
we'll keep the horses back. Let's if they come, I say let's take them head on.
Fly directly to the forehead.
I know, but I don't care.
The best way to describe what you are seeing is a very, very oversized large bat that kind of looks like it has the very thin beak of a mosquito.
I does not like that. No.
Does that? So, are you approaching these things?
Hey, Andrus, go make friends.
He taps on the thick leather plates of his armor.
It's a beast.
Draws his rapier and buckler, and just kind of
technically, yeah, that would be a beast, wouldn't it?
It is a beast.
Takes up a position in the front.
So Graham, Nom, get a good look.
Yeah.
Right.
Someday. Not for a long time. But...
Can I cast a second level sleep spell?
Yes, you can cast a second level sleep spell.
Cool, I will do that.
Okay, cool.
That's my character sheet. Look.
And I don't want to deal with these things. Fuck it.
This is how I've solved every one of these encounters.
That is true.
It's worked so
or
far.
darkness.
All right.
There is no spell save DC. It is.
Okay.
I roll manually. Believe is 5d8 plus
5d8
plus.
I'm casting it at a
plus
second, 2 levels
for-
higher, so yeah,
plus
7.
2d8. It's 7d8.
Beans
You alright?
Oh no!
I just got Bull's claws right up into my bag.
Ooh.
Oh,
Eek.
Kind of bad.
I was playing with the
24.
toy and I had to like stop for a second, and he just like wham right into me.
Aw.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'll be right.
Okay.
If you ever needed a reminder that cats aren't fully tame.
So
You
don't choose cats, they choose you.
so
Rassus would say with that, wouldn't they?
the 4 Sturges see Andrew start to approach them and kind of give out a blood curdling kind of a scream. It almost sounds like a pterodactyl as they like Caw! And start to charge you. But Andrus, you cast your sleep spell, and as they start to approach, you see the 4 of them just fall out of the sky and immediately fall to sleep.
How far do they fall?
They fall about 5 feet. That's a good.
I don't think that.
So they weren't very far.
They weren't very far. No. By the time
Not
it
enough
hit,
to take damage.
Correct. Yeah. So these 4 giant bat-like creatures just kind of fall out of the sky, land kind of right in front, and all 4 of them are fast asleep.
Well,
Aw.
I think we should deal
right,
with
time to
them
leave.
because. What? You think we can get far enough away that they won't give chase?
I told you. This is how we deal
We've
with
got a
things.
minute. Can I do
Got
like a
horses that can
history
run, like,
check
what?
to know how dangerous they are?
Sure.
History, Arcana, nature. I wasn't asking directly for history. It was just like an example.
Right. What's your highest?
Do all of them the same?
Okay. I would say nature's probably your better bet then.
Cool. Go nature.
Okay.
9.
Okay. So based on a little bit of you've encountered these things before on the road with Chiron, I'll say at one point or another, and they're not really particularly dangerous unless they're in large quantities. A group of 4 is probably not going to be able to do too much to the 6 of you. If there were a lot more, then there might be an issue.
But are they like bad for cities or wildlife? Are they like considered pests, or are they just wild creatures and we've walked into their like home?
The best way to describe these guys is oversized mosquitoes.
Ugh.
They're not.
Sounds like they carry disease.
They might carry diseases, but they're really not too much of a threat. They only kind of hunt whatever's right in front of them. They never really go into towns or anything. It's just they like.
But we're on the road, right?
They might.
You're right outside. Yeah, you're on the road. Like you're.
Then this is probably they're moving out of their habitat looking for like food. They're probably dangerous. I'm just gonna walk up and squish one with my mace.
Okay, go ahead and do an attack roll then.
I'm gonna follow that suit and poke one with my poke the other one with my rapier.
Oh god. Oh wait, no, they're unconscious. I get the advantage. Does the 11 hit?
The 11 does not hit.
Oh great. Goody. You could tell Andrus was still like a little bit like they literally could not hurt us.
That for testing
did not feel right.
But I don't think a 12 hits either.
A 12 does not hit either. Correct. But Allie
is currently too EP to react, and
but Allie does hit, and while this Sturge is sleeping,
it's an auto crit. Yeah.
She slices its throat, and it immediately dies. Nice. So one of them is gone. If I can make the number change, please. Thank you. Okay. So this one is dead. I'm going to pop that over. Gramnom, you do not hit.
Alrighty.
So I guess Mala and Chiron, I will let you guys do one attack. And if you're not able to do it, then I'm going to start, do a roll for initiation at that point. Or initiative, sorry. Not initiation, dear lord.
The sleep spells last a minute, I'd say, after this, like, 30 seconds is gone.
Yes. I don't know if they're dealing with a cat problem right now. But they might be.
Can I try again while we wait?
We know if Chiron wasn't sleepy, they would be trying to get one as a pet.
Yes.
Oh, for sure, right.
Probably.
It's like Andrus takes humanoids, Chiron takes rats, and possibly rats with wings. Anything its kitty brain sees it as prey is also it sees it as pet.
Prey and pet. Prey and pet.
Mm-hmm.
So if, like, with sleep, if an attack is made on them and it misses, do they wake up or no?
Nope.
They have to take damage.
It's only if
it's taking damage. Okay, yeah. I thought that's what it was, but I wanted to triple check that.
Like we just whumped the ground
funny
next
on my
to them
next
stupidly.
It's so funny that all three of us missed.
I know.
Or just turns around and we're like smacking the ground. It's like,
what are you guys doing? Just stab it.
Right. Like, I have +5 to hit. What's wrong with me?
Mala, is everything okay?
I'm just gonna do a silly on my turn.
So I thought I heard Mala pop in for a second, but maybe not.
You did. I was accidentally unmuted. I was helping to deal with the small scratches being left.
It's okay.
As for my attack, I'm going to, kind of come up here.
And that'd be disadvantage because it's prone.
And take a wild guess.
That hits. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Well, what about the disadvantage?
Even with the disadvantage, it hit. Oh wait, no. With the disadvantage, it doesn't hit. Never mind.
Alright, so ignore the 7 damage.
Yep. Sorry, my apologies. I forgot it was a disadvantage. You're right.
Are we really ready to storm the castle?
We might not be ready.
I'm here now. I have cleaned my wounds.
Are you? I am so
you
sorry. Are you okay?
Come up and come up and make an attack on one of them. Decided we're killing them instead of running.
Because they're next to the road and...
Just gonna
Mala
pull out a
also had
bow.
advantage because they're unconscious, so it was flat, which they hit.
No, that...
Because disadvantage and advantage makes it a flat roll.
Oh,
which
you're
means
right.
it's the
Yeah,
same.
that one's dead.
yeah,
Never
7
mind.
damage to that one.
Because they're asleep.
Which one did Mala hit?
That one's gone.
Okay, I'll go for the one in front of the new guy.
The new guy.
In front of him.
Marathis.
Marath. It's gonna be a little bit for me to remember because I'm just dumb.
I literally had to write it down in my notes so I could remember it. It's okay. With the advantage, it does hit. So go ahead, roll for damage.
Doesn't it have? Never mind.
They're asleep. Wait, what? Grandusco?
Nothing.
Okay. Yep. So that one goes ahead and pierces its skull and it dies. So there's one left. I guess technically roll for initiative.
Can I take? Okay. Oh, if we're rolling for the initiative, that's fine. But I was hoping to go to just do my silly and see if it works.
Oh.
But I'm not gonna get there.
Silly.
I'm not gonna get there.
What's happening? There we go.
One day I'll get a decent roll. I get this bonus to my fucking initiative, and I roll like shit for every initiative.
Hold on.
You need
There
to
we
start
go.
asking Andrus for the initiative blessing. They just keep using it on themselves. They're like,
All right.
we won't get into combat for a while. It's fine. I'll just put it on myself.
All right, Mala, there's one Sturge left. What are you doing
Yep.
to it?
Take a wild guess,
Okay, go ahead.
but with a twist this time. I'm gonna also have the repelling blast.
Okay. Yep, go ahead. Cool.
And it also
So,
gets moved back.
Your repelling blast hits the Sturge so far that it goes flying and how many feet you said? Sorry?
Okay, blast off again. 20.
Yeah, it goes 20 feet, lands on the ground, and it squishes. They're all dead.
It just ragdolled.
It ragdolled.
Dark Mom.
Dodging my rapier like a afraid of a needle. What, you don't like?
How did
go
it
to a
dodge? It's
doctor?
asleep.
Anyways, that was that encounter. Congratulations. You essentially.
You want to know what I was about to do?
What were you about to do?
I was about to try to
Just
solve
not-
one of them to death.
Dear Lord. That would have been funny. So yeah, congratulations. You squashed 4 oversized mosquitoes. Anyway, moving on.
With not insignificant difficulty.
Correct. Correct. All right. So, in the middle of the night, you do end up reaching Cragmaw because it's kind of near the end of your journey there. You can choose to go into the castle at night or wait or take a long rest and go in the morning. It is entirely your call.
Did anyone spell slots?
Well, Eden did, or I should say Andrus did with the sleep.
I also did earlier in the day.
Yes.
Because I anticipated there
That's
being
probably
a rest before we got there.
Rest.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess we're all going to be taking a long rest.
So how close are we to the Cragmaw Castle?
I'd say let's not take the rest close to the
Yeah.
castle in case there's
No,
like...
we don't got to worry about patrols. What do you?
You are. I will say that you can set up camp far enough away that way you will not be spotted by anyone there.
Okay.
Don't light a
Marathis
campfire.
makes sure to pitch up his tent in a way that like keeps him away from others a little bit.
Would it be possible
Mhm.
for Gramnom to wild chip into a rat and like kind of scope out the outside of the castle and then report back?
Sure. Sure. I'll allow that.
All right. I'll be right back.
You'll
Just
be
want to
rat
know
back?
if there's... Get me a rat back. Just want to know what we might be dealing with, Tamara.
All right. So I am going to change the map, but this is only going to be for Grandusco right now.
Alrighty.
For now. All right. Grandusco, could you please? I mean, you're going to be the only one who's going to see anything. Yay.
Yep.
Put your token right here, please.
Got it.
All right, just a
Go
moment.
there.
Here, is that good? Oh
That'll
my
be-
god. The wrong Gramnom.
That is the wrong Gramnom.
Did you pull in the wolf?
Did I archive the wrong Gramnom? No, I don't think I did.
I honestly have no idea what's going on with the tokens.
Okay.
I could be the ox too.
Right,
I don't know how to get rid of it, to be honest. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna get rid of the ox at least. You can just use that old token for now. We'll figure it out after.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me get my other map back out. All right. So you're just kind of scouting right now, correct?
Yes, as
right.
Ratnom.
As Ratnom. All right. I'm gonna put you over there. Beautiful. Okay. So, from where you are, I guess I'll just make you. I guess I'll let you use your stats for this one, just for the sake of stuff. Just do a stealth check.
Alrighty.
I know it should technically be a rat's stealth check, but
Honestly, I mean, the rat's probably better, so.
it probably is. If you want to
Let's
find a rat token and do that, you can, but it'll okay. So you kind of look around in the section you're at right now. You notice that it looks like that there is as you look around, you notice that this castle has 7 crumbling towers of different sizes and heights, but the upper stories are all in varying states of collapse. There's a short flight of steps that ascend to a terrace in front of where you are, which looks to be the main entryway. You can go up the stairs, as I'll allow that.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. Well, cool.
Cool.
All right.
So as you're looking, you see past the wreckage, there's a pair of sundered doors that lies a shadowed hall on the inside. Round towers loom over the entranceway with arrow slits that seem to be facing the terrace. You, in your rat form, don't go further than that right now, sir.
Got it.
In your rat form, you do notice that where these little slits are, there does seem to be some muttering and whispering going on in Goblin that you don't understand at all. Right. But you get the feeling that there might be a couple of guards that might be within these 2 sections that I'm pinging right now.
Okay. All right. Got it.
So you're probably not able to go further in this way currently without being spotted, but you can wander around the outside if you would like.
Okay. I will go back over here.
Okay, pick a direction.
North.
All right, you can keep going north a little bit. So you do notice that this seems to be one of those towers that you are nearby. You can't really see anything inside because the debris is so high that it's not very visible. Even in you can't really crawl in there during your rat form, but you do notice that there is another little kind of hole right over here that looks like another guard post.
Okay, and a little bit to the south.
Okay.
Cool.
Sorry, the rest of you. I know this is weird seeing this way. There's another little guard post right over here.
Oops.
But you do notice to the east of you that there's a little path.
Okay.
That could work right there.
Okay.
So on the south side of the old castle, there's an overgrown path that leads to a passage that climbs into the wall. A large iron door stands here, sheltered from direct outside attack. There are arrow slits about 10 feet above the ground overlooking the path. So here's the entrance up here, and there's some arrow slits over here.
Okay.
There is... So do you want to look further on the outside, or... It's up to you, because you at least see what is directly to the entrance right now.
Yeah, and I can see this.
Yes.
Like just this square, not anything around it.
Right.
Can Gramnom see that?
Yeah, the rat.
I don't know if it's Yeah, I don't know if it's like a quirk with the map or anything.
It could be a quirk with the map, because I don't think you're supposed to be able to see inside of that, so...
Okay.
So just pretend you can't see over there.
In that case, I will continue on.
Okay, cool. So as you continue onward east, you notice a familiar face that seems to be looming around the south side of the castle. It looks like that there's a goblin who is looking inside of this hole right over here.
Yeah.
And in your rat form, if you look carefully, this looks like it's Paget who seems to be outside this tower.
Huh. Interesting. Well, last time Gramnom saw Paget, it was kind of weird. So he's looking in through the holes?
Yes, he's looking in through a hole from in this tower over here.
Huh. Can I keep watching him for a second?
Sure, you can.
Okay.
You're a rat, so he's probably not going to notice you if you get a little closer to him.
How closer is a little closer?
I would say that's far enough from there.
Okay.
You think you start hearing Paget clearly speaking in common and not goblin this time. Must get into the castle. Must get to King Grawl. How do I get in though? I left the rest of the troops behind because they'd be too distracting. Only Paget can get in here. But how get in? Paget really wishes he had help.
All right, let's see. Welp.
What was that roll for?
To decide on stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. Yay! I'm glad that we do that to leave it up to chance sometimes.
So does Paget look weird or anything, or is he just like how he looked before?
Paget definitely seems to look like he is a bit stronger than he was before. He's still the small little Paget you know, but he looks a little bit more buff, I guess is the best way to put it. You start noticing that his abs seem to be much more muscly, almost like he's been training, and he definitely gives a sense of being much stronger than the last time you ran into him.
Interesting. All right. Can I approach?
Sure.
All right. I approach.
All right. Paget sees a rat approach him, and Paget just kind of looks at it weird and is like, "Scoot, get out of here, you stupid rat! You blew up Paget's cover."
I unwild shape.
As your body starts morphing from the small rat into about the same size as Paget, being the dwarf that you are, Paget kind of looks in on and is like, "Crap, Fred Grumnum! What are you doing here?"
Shh, Paget. I'm taking a look around.
Are you here to take on King Grog as well? Or King Grawl? Sorry, not Grog, Grawl. King Grawl as well?
We're on a rescue mission, but right now I'm just doing some scouting, some prep work and all that.
Wait, rescue? That dwarf, you mean? That you looked for a long time ago? That we took?
The Gundrin Rockseeker.
Maybe he in there too, but You are you alone? Where rest the friends?
They're back at camp.
Oh, you have camp nearby.
Aye.
can Bajet come with you? Maybe work together to take on King and we maybe say friend too?
Let's see. I think Gramnom would see Paget and like in a pretty fairly stark contrast from what he was like before.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, maybe it was just a phase, you know?
Paget much be valuable friend in here. Paget learned some new tricks.
Really? Well, you can tell us all about them. I'll try to lead you back, but you have to be very, very quiet.
Haha, Paget be super quiet. Paget know how to be super stealthy now.
Paget's got to roll for stealth now.
Yes, he does.
Paget rolled a 1.
All right, let me.
Meanwhile, back at camp, we're probably setting up watches.
Probably.
Yes.
Now, I've got no
Where's
real special
Brandon?
sense to see through the gloom, but don't worry about it. If I have to take up a night watch, I will. I have other ways of kind of knowing my way around.
Speak up. I mean, considering we've seen you smell really well so far.
Yes, okay. I've got a good nose. What about it?
So,
Hun?
It is not a bad thing at all.
Probably most sense for you to be a fucking night guard.
A what?
A night guard. You know.
To watch at night.
Tonight.
I mean, perhaps. I'm still a little sore.
You will.
Gramnom, as you kind of watch Paget, he kind of smiles at you, and you see him like, not really vanish, but really get low to the ground, and he seems to be able to blend in with the grass around him to the point where you can barely see him.
Very cool trick, Paget.
Paget knows many. Just let's quietly go back to camp, and we can work out plan.
Sounds like a plan. All right, I'll use my second wild shape to turn into. Let's see. I think rat's probably the best idea.
Probably.
So yeah, rat.
So you're back to a rat. I'll just say you have an amazing stealth check, and you guys are able to get out of there. So
awesome.
Beautiful.
We did have an amazing.
Yeah, that's a good stealth check. Beautiful. All right.
I'll put myself back over here just in case.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put Paget over there too. So, all right. So back at camp, off in the distance, you guys notice at least a familiar goblin to most of you seems to be appearing with Gramnom, right in front of him. I'm assuming you wild shaped out of there when you got closer.
Arca waves.
Another of those things.
Wait, he is a friend.
Ah, friends! Well, I'm so glad to see you.
Hodges, it's good to see you as well.
Gramnom tells you go try to save dwarf friend here.
Yes.
Then our interests align, because King Grawl has something that Paget wants.
Oh. What might that be?
Paget kind of looks around, and out of his pocket he pulls one of the small black gems that you saw him with last time.
Oh.
King Grawl have another gem. Paget want to take it to give Paget tribe more power. So Paget come on mission to try to steal it, but place too guarded with Cragmaw goblins to be able to do that.
I see.
That wasn't a misclick.
No, I know. You do not sense anything.
Well.
So
these fine folks seem to have quite a few friends.
Paget
Paget
looks over at the new human and looks. He kind of squints at you for a minute, Marathis. You look funny, human.
Well, I try to be funny. It brings smile. It makes people smile.
Paget kind of approaches you, Marathis, and starts to sniff you.
Whoa, easy there. He as a reminder, he does use a lot of perfume.
Yep. You have strong odor to you, human.
Well, yes, I like to smell nice, so I have some sandalwood here. It's
Where proud, funny-looking guy? He not with you?
No, he said he'd stay home. There was something that concerned him that he wanted to look into.
That okay. I guess other human probably good enough if he travel with you all. But
This is Barathis. He's a friend of ours.
Marathis.
I haven't really had a chance to prove myself yet, but
What, Mala? Sorry.
I'm just gonna sit up from the sleeping roll because I'm assuming at this point I would have laid down or something. Something along those lines. I'm just like, oh shit, it's Paget.
Scary little one back. Paget, glad to have you back around. And they're tiefling, and they're the brooding one over in the corner who never talks anymore.
Wait, who's the what's the difference between the tiefling and the brooding one?
You can use your imagination for that. The rat. So, yep. Go ahead. Sorry. Thought I heard somebody say something. That's all.
I was just going.
And I was mouthing something to Mal. You might have heard me whisper, but
okay. Paget looks around. So we storm castle tomorrow? We like old times back in cavern. Oh, this be fun adventure again. However, Paget not be useless this time. Paget Paget be blessed with powers now.
I don't have that magic scrambling thing going on. I feel like everyone should be fine.
Magic scrambling thing only seemed to happen in cavern. Outside of here,
magic scrambling.
It was weird.
Story.
Very, very weird thing in Paget Kingdom, but here Paget able to just harness magic scrambling thing on himself. That way, none of you all affected. Paget been practicing.
Oh, wonderful!
Yes, that does in fact make it a lot easier to exist around most.
That's odd.
What odd about it, human?
I've not really heard a lot about magic scrambling things. And I'm usually pretty in the know about magic.
Oh, but Paget magic user as well.
Oh, really? What kind?
Yes.
Paget know how to do magic.
Oh, sorcerer and warlock, gotcha.
Paget, do you want to see what Paget can do?
Don't do anything like the castle.
No, I think I'm good, honestly.
Paget looks disappointed.
You can show him plenty tomorrow.
Yeah. Paget want to show fun magic tricks to friends.
I might want to play a song, but that might draw too much attention to us at the moment. So,
unfortunately,
I'm working on one based on what I saw off the top of that tower earlier. The Ox and the Dragon. I'm sure it'll be quite the cult classic.
We have quite the story to tell.
We have a cult.
Do you have cult?
No,
As Pajette kind of
it's
looks
a,
over.
It's a term for a song that's an instant hit.
A cult is instant hit. So if Pajette do cult, he instantly hits someone?
It's a okay. People will really like the song immediately. That is what that term means.
Oh, so Pajette play song and make people want to hit everybody with enjoyment.
No.
I don't think you're gonna get any leadway on this conversation. Let him just think of what it is, whatever it is. Let the chaos reign.
You really are a peculiar little lad, aren't you?
Pajette, strong leader of the smart Pajette tribe.
The smart Pajette tribe.
The smart Pajette tribe. We smartest goblins in the Sword Coast.
I'll take your word for it.
It's another long story. We don't have time.
This is another one of those things that Andres has caused.
I did nothing of the sort. This is Marla's fault.
I mean, at this point, you know what? I'm willing to believe anything.
You guys are certainly have a way of making interesting friends.
Look at us. We're interesting friends.
Got a tiefling,
Indeed.
half dragon, a dwarf who's been alive for 5,000 years, and me. And then
And
you.
me.
And,
I did
and
say the half dragon.
And then Andres, the most normal out of all of us.
Yeah.
Completely
And a-
normal.
Yes.
hey, come on now.
Oh, friends, Pajette find 3 entrances to this place.
Oh.
Gramnam, you only saw 2 when on your way here, right?
Aye.
Pajette find another entrance to north that we might be able to dig into to get in. So we have to decide which entrance we want to try to go into.
Is this one going to be helping us?
Yes.
Pajette
Why not?
strong!
But I mean, you look pretty muscled, I'll give you that.
Not just physical.
So which entrance you think we take? Do we take main entrance to the west? Do we take the other entrance to the south, or do we take secret entrance to north? What do you think?
Well,
Let's
which
roll a
one's going to
dice.
draw the least attention?
You know,
What
fuck it. D6.
Chiron will pull out a D6 that he's had in his pocket this whole campaign.
Oh, are we putting up random objects that you own? Okay, I pull out a machete.
Chiron owns a dice set.
I think somebody did mention, like, nobody in the party has a machete at one point.
Chiron pulls out a crowbar.
But yeah,
Dear Lord.
Ramnon
Split a
pulls out the
D6
Epic
into
of Gilgamesh
3.
Volume 2.
Did you
Pajette drop
say
weapon.
casting a spell at your teammates is a hostile action?
let's.
Pet-
What do I have?
What does a 1 mean, Chiron?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, does that like decide which path you want to take?
I was gonna say we roll to see which entrance we take. I didn't number them. I was hoping
I was
somebody
trying.
else was.
I was trying to. Everyone kept talking.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, split it into 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we can go north, west, south.
Okay. So
Chiron's gonna pick up the die and roll it again.
While this is happening,
you know
That
what
would
else
be
I have? I have
west.
So west. Okay.
I have a lot of soap.
Soap.
Ooh. I've got 2 bars, I think. I don't know
I
what
have,
I have anymore.
I have like 6 different varieties of conditioners, all tailored towards. Never mind.
Chiron's just like went from like intrigued to like 1,000-yard stare in a matter of 2 words.
conditioner. Conditions on what? What's the condition for use? Why can't I use it?
Paget, what a condition!
I mean, I could stab you, then you'd have a condition.
If you don't be a good boy, you don't get dinner.
Paget, what dinner though?
I'll be a good boy then.
Paget, be very
Girl
good.
or non-binary thing.
Paget, be guard so you all can sleep then.
A non
That
what?
sounds good enough.
Yeah, whatever.
How my character sheet just randomly deletes things sometimes. I have the +1 longsword again, and I don't have my trail rations.
Oh dear.
Chiron has no food. I realized this because last time I was trying to find the trail rations to mark it down, and I couldn't find it, but I was distracted by the dragon thing.
The dragon would probably distract you, so.
But
The dragon was the
okay,
trail
I found it.
rations.
I found it. They're on my list as just rations.
The dragon was the trail rations in Maul's case.
I guess so, yeah. All right, so Paget offered to keep guard for the rest of the night. If any of you want to stay in guard with him, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, I will.
Cool.
I described
no.
buying rations so Chiron can have some of
The
my
evil
rations.
laughter does not help your situation.
We need 3 watches, right? We have 2. I'll take the 3rd.
Okay.
Early morning.
Cool.
That means I get to eat breakfast first, which is just going to be trail rations. But wait, Chiron could steal trail rations out of other people's bags.
Oh my god.
See, the funny thing is, Andrus would be giving them some of their rations, knowing Chiron would never remember to buy rations. So Chiron would be just
What are you
stealing
talking
extra
about?
rations because he's hungry.
Chiron probably is the only thing he thinks about is buying rations. He hasn't replaced his arrows once, but he's replaced his trail rations.
All right. So you all take a long rest. There's not much that happens like during the middle of the night. It seems fairly like, peaceful, at least outside of the castle. And when you are all ready, I would like you to put your markers around this area, please. Since you decided you were going to the west.
Hang on.
Marathis doesn't come out of his tent until he's fully dressed and armored. And
Where are we putting them?
On the west side of the map.
Has done his usual morning routine completely hidden in his
What's that thing? That's a big forehead.
All right.
And
so,
of course, I would have told them about like all the arrow slits.
Yeah, of course, of course. So, based on Gramnom scouting the day before, you know that this is the main entrance up here, which you all decided to, I guess, Leroy Jenkins it, since you decided to go to the main entrance.
We rolled a dice.
You did roll a dice, which I don't mind that. So, you do know that there's. You do know that there's at least like 2 guard towers right over here, where it's very possible that there could be people watching over here.
Are we really sure this is the way we...
You could certainly try it.
Look, with past experiences, I expect Andrus to recruit half of this place into her cults.
Mother, don't you speak Goblin? Could you maybe write us a sign so they think we're tradesmen or something?
You think Goblin has written language?
Yeah, it's like like scratches.
Of course we have written language, just like we have spoken language.
Completely forgot.
It's okay.
I'm just... You're like the second goblin I've met.
Oh, not many goblins from where you from, stranger?
Not really, no.
Huh. Interesting. Thought
At least I don't-
goblins were common, but I guess not in all areas of the world.
Yeah.
Pidget, how would you handle this? How would you get them to not shoot us immediately?
Pidget might try to be sneaky to see if they can, if we can sneak around to get past archers or guards, but that's the only thing Pidget can think of if we're taking this route.
Hey, Pidget,
Do you think they'd
I'm down.
What's Malice idea?
Armor's a little heavy, but it's not gonna slow me down too much.
My idea is me and Pidget, because Pidget can see me spells. Just I cast darkness in that spot, Pidget cast darkness here, and we just kind of walk through the front gate.
Pidget don't know how to do darkness, though.
I mean, if you see it, you can do it, right?
Pidget can do crazy things in cavern, but outside of cavern, little limited.
All right, well, there goes my idea.
Pidget, do you think you being a goblin and them being some variations of goblin, do you think they would shoot you if you were to just walk in? Or would they think you're just one of their friends?
Pidget not on good terms with King Grawl. Pidget know he'd be attack on sight.
Ah, and would that be the same for any non-goblins, or
only Cragmaw? Only Craig got part of Craig. Oh my gosh! Only part of Cragmaw clan would not be attack on sight.
Do they have any symbols?
Do they have any animals?
Or do they know everybody by faces?
Well,
we just
Cragmaws are known for their yellow skin.
All right, how do we get Jauntus incredibly quickly?
I mean, we could prestidigitation.
I don't think that would.
It was
I'm
just
willing
a
to
vague
try
idea.
I'm willing to try it. You...
All right, so let me
try it on me.
Let me get this straight. You're going to try to make to use prejudice. I can't say it. Sorry.
Prestidigitation.
To turn someone
everyone's skin.
To turn everyone yellow to try to seem like
Pidget.
Specifically Pidget. You could try. It's a possibility it could work.
All right.
But he's so distinguished and handsome, they might recognize him even if he's yellow.
True. His reputation precedes him.
Yeah.
It might not
yellow
have here yet.
True.
All right, so you are going to turn. You are going to essentially make Pidget's skin turn more yellow, like a Cragmaw's. Then, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, what would you like Pidget to do?
The poke his suddenly giant forehead around the corner.
And just like say hi, or is there?
Yeah.
Okay. Pidget can go up ahead, but what happened for the rest of you?
Well, I've realized that my plan might work after all. We will just be in darkness for a few.
No!
Oh, man.
I have
Yeah.
a +5. You see that, right?
Yeah.
Chiron's gonna look at Moran. This is like, what are you trying to do? You know, you're not supposed to say sneak, sneak, sneak when you're trying to
With cats
You're
like
not?
Fred.
I was thinking if I played a theme song, it might make me more difficult to, you know, like.
No, all I can think of is Marathis is playing the Mission Impossible theme.
So,
That's
Suno,
hilarious.
how tall are the walls here?
The walls are so the walls are about 15, well, the ceilings are about 15 feet high, so
How far up the walls?
how far
inside
up?
The entrance?
Probably
The,
about
arrow slits go.
the arrow slits. Let me see. They are 10 feet above the ground and 4 feet above the 10 feet above the ground for the arrow slits.
Okay. So, idea. If I cast darkness at the ceiling of the entrance, which would leave about 5 feet from the ground for us to walk. Does anyone have any?
I have a serious question for Mel. Are you seriously trying to pull a one-way in D&D?
Shut up.
A what?
A one-way
another?
is a thing in Valorant where you put a smoke where you could see them but they can't see you. So like you go like if there's like an angle where like people have to walk up towards you, you could see their head coming up through the smoke, but they can't see you.
Or you can see their feet behind it.
Huh.
Interesting.
So theoretically, you should be able to do that, but if a random darkness spell appeared, it would probably put any guards on high alert.
It will catch people's attention.
Yes.
So, last resort then.
Okay. So you're gonna have Pajet go up and like be essentially act like he's a Cragmaw while the rest of you sneak in or something.
Yeah, I mean that sounds about right.
Okay, cool. So
Ellie's AFK for a hot second.
That's fine. That's
Why
fine.
don't you?
Yeah.
Pajet, why don't you tell them you saw a bunch of people approaching from the other side? So to send all the guardsmen over there, so we can just walk in through this side.
Pajet can try that.
Pajet.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Pajet be very good at negotiation now.
Yes, very good.
I'm gonna get my stealth roll out of the way.
Okay. I will say with this plan, you'll be able to do stealth. Well, I will have to do a few rolls first, but I believe you can do stealth with advantage.
That doesn't matter for me. I still rolled in that
Flat rolls.
Oh, is that in the? Okay, yeah, that win sounds in the game. In roll 20. Okay.
Yes, it is.
I'm like, oh, I hear sounds like that outside, and it scares me because I lived in a tornado area for the longest time.
You know?
It's like freaking me out a little bit.
I apologize. This is just kind of it's atmospheric stuff. So
it makes sense. It just sounds so real.
What have I missed? I'm sorry, my roommate needed us to use the bathroom really quick if we had to go.
So essentially, Mal is going to change. So Pajet's going to be a distraction while the rest of you sneak in. Essentially.
Heck yeah.
So I got to roll a stealth.
You got to roll stealth.
You ready for my natural one now? After teasing fucking myth.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Sure, you can cast guidance on yourself.
Okay, good. I need it. Yeah, the stealth that. This
Okay.
is stealth.
13.
Okay.
Plus a d4.
Oh,
15. Grandmom, no.
Grandmom, you're short. You should be
Grandmom.
better at this.
Quick, give me jaundice too.
Are you supposed to be better at this?
Kyron's like, why do I stay with these guys, really?
You know what? I'll reach my hands out to touch both Paget and Grandmom at the same time. You're like, fuck it, jaundice. Yellow.
So we're all
Short
rolling
and yellow.
stuff?
That makes.
Yes. Stealth.
Yeah, they'll fit
All
in.
rolling
Hello.
stealth checks.
Oh god.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Cool.
We got ones.
Cool.
Good.
Well,
Goodness
to be fair, that's
gracious.
not a nat one.
It's with
That is a nat
advantage,
one.
so
That
the
is a
7
nat
is still
one.
there.
I
Yeah, why
accidentally
isn't
rolled
it-
with advantage.
Why isn't it red? That's weird.
No, we
Huh.
That
we
is-
roll with advantage for this.
Oh, right. It
Advantage.
is with advantage. So, okay. Okay. All right. So, Mallow makes Paget and apparently Graham yellow. And you hear Paget go up the stairs. Who can speak Goblin again?
Me?
Callie.
Yeah, I think that's Callie.
Okay.
I think I
Yeah.
can.
And Haru can, I think. Yes, Haru can as well. So, Haru, you overhear some goblins in the front saying, "Halt! Who goes there?" You hear Paget's voice. It just me, Scout. I noticed some people coming from the east. You should bring forces closer to there.
This is the east.
Nope,
No,
we're
we're
on the
west.
No, it's
This
the
is the
west.
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 Mm.
Least.
Oh,
Oh!
You reading, lad?
no, east is the direction we're moving.
Well, what Paget would probably say opposite side of the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just doing it for directional stuff for map wise for our sake. So, could you all just move in front of the stairs, kind of behind, like over here, if possible? Since you're all stealth, quote unquote stealth right now.
Yeah.
On top of
With that black tread.
on top of the stairs, I should say.
Hmm.
I see.
Yes, up there.
These were steps going upwards.
Those are
or
steps
upwards.
going up. Correct. There we go.
Defensible little fortification there.
Yeah. I like a defensible fortification.
So you hear the guards say, we make sure scouts on other side know about that." And as you all are stealthily kind of coming up there, Paget responds over there. Mind if I come in and help to assist? The goblins look at him briefly, and they're like, "Fine, just go in." As Paget starts to enter from there, but as you guys start to approach, Gramnom and Allie kind of are having a little bit of trouble staying quiet as they go up the stairs. And on the last step, Allie accidentally sorry, why'd I say Allie? Because I see Allie in front of me. I haven't done that in a while. Haru accidentally kicks a stone, and the stone falls down the stairs, making a giant clunk, 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 clunk. And you hear the goblins go, "Halt! Who's there?" Roll
Is there
for
another
initiative.
stone nearby?
Oh, man.
Oh.
All right. Here we go.
There is another stone
I was
nearby.
gonna have Chiron try to distract them by throwing another stone in the opposite direction, but
Hold on, I need to change layers. Oh boy.
Mm.
Oh boy. Here we go. Here's my layers. They're like onions.
Add layers?
Yes.
I really hope there's no ogres in here. But
we've
there might
killed
be.
ogres before. We got this.
Why does it say Chiron has a 16 when they rolled a 14?
Huh?
I don't know.
The initiative bonus.
Yeah, I get my charisma bonus to my
Oh,
initiative.
neat.
Cool.
It just doesn't show that on the roll.
Yeah, it's because there's no. It's one of those that I have to write in, but
No, you can add it. You go to the cog wheel, and there's an initiative modifier in the top middle box.
what? What?
Okay,
The
on your character
cogwheel
sheet,
next to
there's a
spells?
cog next to spells, and in the top middle box, there's initiative modifier.
Oh, neat. Thanks, because I just have been manually adding it every time.
All right, and with that, we are in combat as of right now. So, Haru, you are going to be first as soon as I change my combat music on. There we go. All right, Haru. So, you hear at least a couple of goblins. Oh, I need to roll Pagette's too. Hold on, I forgot for a second. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, actually, it's going to be Pagette's turn first because I forgot about that. That was a really good roll. Holy cow. All right.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Dang.
So, Pagette kind of sighs. He's like, smoke?
The yellow didn't work.
Oh. Pagette just sighs. Pagette, go and help out. So Pagette moves back out. He go ahead.
No, attack them from inside.
From inside. Pagette goes over. You hear probably inside. Oh gosh. You hear Pagette kind of attacking somebody inside of one of the guard towers. As you see over in the side, in the south guard tower, you see a let me see. You see a beam of green light appear briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. As you hear as you hear like a lot of slashing going on in there, where it sounds like Pagette is trying to slash this guard with something, but you can't quite see what it is.
Okay, I didn't do it this time.
Yes. What is your okay? So I guess it's I guess according to this, my thing it'll be Marathis' turn now.
Then
Right. Guess that didn't work. Prepare yourselves. And he's going to start moving in. And up here.
Okay.
Can I open the door from here?
You should be able to, yes.
But it doesn't afford me a view in there.
Correct.
Then I am going. Then he takes up a defensive stance. The buckler like up down near his hip, and his rapier poised up near his head as he prepares to strike. As I'm going to take the hold action to attack on whatever comes through that door.
All right, beautiful. Haru, you're up.
Muted.
Sorry, I was munching on pretzels. Haru is gonna head in and try to help Pagette.
So inside you are able to see that Pagette seems to have donned this like green glowy saber is kind of in a hand-to-hand like attacking this goblin that's right in front of him. You are able to attack this goblin that happens to be who he's engaged with over here since the door is open.
Harka looks at her magical glowy katana and then his magical glowy saber. Same hat! Stab!
All right, go ahead and do an attack roll.
That wasn't meant to be an advantage.
Yeah. I don't think it's at advantage, is it? No, it shouldn't be. So you're both trying to swing at this goblin, but this goblin seems to be very quick on his toes as he's dodging the swipes everywhere, and neither of you were able to hit him. Chiron, you are up.
Very nimble, she comments in Goblin.
Gonna draw the bow and move in. Just there.
Okay.
Can't see anything, so.
Cool. All right. It is one of so the goblin that is currently being attacked by both Pidgeot and
Guy down.
yes, this guy down here is going to go ahead and try to attack Pidgeot now. And you see that the scimitar is clashing with this green beamy blade that Pidgeot is doing. Neither of them are seen to be gaining an upper hand on each other as they continue to clash sword and green energy. Andrus, you're up.
Marathis looks extremely uncomfortable.
I heard goblins in the like behind the arrow slit to my left, right?
Yes.
30. Can I for now just close this door and like hold it shut?
You totally
As my
can.
action?
Well, there goes my held action.
That's all right. Yes, you can totally do that. That is fine.
Like, nah, I don't want you.
I've played Baldur's Gate 3. The most OP thing is a locked door.
Wait, I can come over there and reverse lockpick it, right?
Oh, Jesus, my brain. All right. One of the goblin archers sees that it has a clear line of where Gramnom is, and you see an arrow fly at you, Gramnom.
Oh, snap.
They see a yellow dwarf. Do they hesitate?
They do not hesitate.
Oh, man.
Does an 18
Get him.
hit?
He's weak. He's got jaundice.
Yeah.
Okay. You see out of the little guard thing here, the little tower, that an arrow comes and pierces your chest, dealing 6 piercing damage to you.
Ow.
While another one starts to go right after Mela. I'm assuming a 22 hits, right, Mela?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 22 hits.
So, another arrow comes out of that same cubby and pierces Mala's arm for 9 piercing damage.
Ow. But also, fuck you, a hellish rebuke.
Okay. Trying to think of what hellish rebuke did. Can you put the thing on the
yeah, I tried.
There?
Fuck it, I'll just go grab it from the spell.
Thank
When
you.
someone tries to kill you, you try to kill them back.
I believe it's a dick save.
Okay. Find figure creature damage when surrounded by hellish flames must make a dex save. Okay. Cool. So that needs to make a dex save. It needs to be a DC 12. Cool. Check.
It is also a level 2.
Level 2. Okay. Boop. It makes the save on there.
So half the damage.
Half the damage. Yes. Do you want me to roll that, or do you want to roll that so you can roll the damage? Okay. Cool. So it'll be
half, so like 9.
9. Yeah, I'll say 9 damage. All right.
It's like, fuck you, I'm doing the same.
All right, so you see like a little bit of a flame burst around the goblin that just attacked you.
Lights up that room, like damn.
Yeah. As you hear it kind of shout like, ah! They're attacking! Everyone in your
I'm just
defensive
gonna shout in.
positions!
I'm just gonna shout it. You shot at me.
Oh, jeez. All right, now
mean,
it's
if anything-
Grandnom's turn.
If anything, that shout would encourage the others, since he didn't mention which direction they were attacking from.
True.
All right. I will wild shape into a wolf. A woo.
Okay. Ow.
And 5,
Wolf
10,
hump.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, God.
I'm gonna ask you to roll me a perception check with advantage as you're running in here.
Certainly. 11.
I don't think that would be enough, would it?
You have advantage
Nah,
on a smell
probably
if it's a smell.
Nah, I doubt it. I don't think that would be enough to really note it right now. You're kind of distracted anyway.
Right.
And
So-
it's just these Marathas
opportunities.
wagging their butts. Like, that's weird. We're in combat, dude. Put your hands
That
in.
was my action and also my my move. So
All right. Mala, you're up.
Hell yeah. 5, 10. 5. I can see both.
Okay. Which one are you attacking?
I'm gonna hit the front one with a repelling blast.
Okay.
Well,
That-
yeah,
I
you
think that hits.
definitely hit that one.
Yep, that totally hits.
I
Go
think
ahead and
that
roll for
hits the
damage.
goblin.
Yes. All
3,
right.
but he goes into his buddy.
All right, cool. So you see the goblin kind of smash
And
into
then
his
also
buddy.
technically, I guess, into the wall. 'Cause he
Yes.
doesn't really have that much space.
Right. So I am going to go ahead and just roll a d6, and I'm going to say it's going to do a little bit of extra damage to both of them. Oh God. Okay.
Cool.
nice.
9 damage to one, and at least 9 damage to one. Fucking minimum 6 to the other.
Right.
Nice blast.
Thank you. Anyway.
It started blasting.
All right. Beautiful. Okay. So one of the goblins kind of gets up from the wall over there. I was like, what the hell was that? Oh no. It ends up aiming an arrow
That's
at
my Eldritch blast.
aiming an arrow at Haru. I do not think a 9 hits you. No, it does not. So, this goblin's kind of dazed from being pushed and smashed against the wall. So it tries to shoot at Haru, but it ends up kind of whirling past and kind of hitting the wall to the left of her. And with that, it is the top of the turn again.
And it is time for Paget.
It is. Paget kind of screams crazy and runs into the room.
Nice.
If I
Yeah,
can
barbarian.
grab him. and
Barbarian, wizard, cleric, warlock.
and now you all get a
It's
very
absurd.
very clear look that Paget clearly has these 2 blades that have come out that seem to be glowing a very greenish eerie color. As he goes ahead and slashes at one of the goblins, and
Just green flame blade. Probably nothing to worry about.
and it hits this one. As you see, kind of this green, this green.
Everything's green.
It is this green damage kind of resonate off of the goblin. The goblin looks like it is shaken and feels a little freaked out by the attack that Paget just did. Marathas, you are up.
He's going to open the door again
Mhm.
and
And
move
say,
through
"Excuse me."
it. Just narrowly trying to brush past Andrus. Actually, I'm gonna roll
Andrews just
something.
opens it a smudge, like, you can go on. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll something. You feel something brush against your leg as he moves past.
I
That's
look at my
not-
feet to see if
that's
there are
not
any
his
hairy
loot you're
goblins nearby.
Hairy goblins.
Tiny bugbears, baby bugbears.
And he says, "Oh, there are two of you, and only one of me." I like these odds. As he raises his blade and twirls it around before going in for a quick jab at the one up here.
Okay.
Boop.
No.
Eek.
What the dice? I hate the dice.
So,
Dice are bad.
can you do a damage roll for me anyway, please?
What invisible creature did you kill?
So,
Visible.
So, Marathis, as you try to swing at this archer, or at this goblin, the goblin the goblin ends up slashing back at you with his scimitar, which ends up parrying you, pushing you back, and dealing 3 damage to you.
Oof.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
Haru.
Haru goes up and kind of just pushes past Jet while saying, "Excuse me." And she will slash at one in front of her.
Okay. That totally hits. Nice.
That's low damage.
Aw. So you end up slashing, both you and Paget end up doing this kind of synchronized attack while slashing at this goblin who is just trying to get back up. He looks very, very weakened with blood everywhere and green magic resonating everywhere off of him. Chiron, you're up.
I'm gonna move over and see if I can find anything. I'm gonna shoot at the archer.
Cool.
This is a very familiar situation.
I know, seriously. That is a miss, unfortunately. So you try to aim past.
You hit Andrews.
No, you try to aim past Andrus and Marathis, but you're having a little bit of trouble aiming with how swiftly the goblin archer is kind of swaying and moving, and it ends up tinging off a wall and not hitting anybody.
Hey, what's wrong with aiming that thing?
I'm just gonna discard the bow and pull out his swords.
All right. One of the goblins in the room with Haru and Paget looks at Haru, takes out its scimitar, and starts to swing at Haru. Haru, what's your AC at? Is it 12?
Yes.
Okay.
Doorway.
Is that... What's your dex mod?
What's your dex mount?
Didn't I get you the 12 plus dex armor?
Yeah, but she doesn't have a lot of dex, if I remember correctly.
She's got a 10 dex, so 0.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I was gonna say I could have sworn you were at least
It was
13.
worse before.
Yeah, you were 11 before, I guess.
So the goblin goes ahead and swings a scimitar right at Haru, dealing 8 slashing damage on her arm.
Ooh.
Ow.
Andrus.
This first fight's not going all that great.
I know I just kept joking up to now about us all dying here, but really I didn't want to actually die here.
It's
the dice.
It's the dice tonight.
If Chiron dies here, I'm going to cry.
All right, Andrus, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, because it always goes well. I'm going to swing my way mace through the doorway.
Okay.
That's never failed me before.
It is totally not.
So I'm going for the one like directly below Marathis.
Okay. That is a miss. So
15
Damn,
misses.
these goblins have actual armor.
they do.
Dang.
You
I mean, their
swing
name is
Who?
Goblin Boss Archer.
What
Yeah.
kind of armor do they have on?
I can actually check. Hold on.
Can we steal their armor after?
You might be able to. What is their armor? Does it tell me what their armor is?
I feel like Haru
Flex
needs
field.
their armor.
How long does this last?
It
Up to
doesn't
1 minute, not worth it.
say on here. It's a stronger goblin than what you've encountered so far.
Ah.
They put their
Stronger
four strongest
goblins.
goblins pretty much here as guards, so
So what do you, DM, say that their armor is made of, for
Um,
example?
okay, so as
I mean,
Andrus
if
tries
15 doesn't hit,
tries to slam against the goblin, your mace ends up ricocheting as it feels like it is a very, very heavy chain mail that they seem to be wearing, which is very rare that goblins have. So you think that these are probably a little bit stronger goblins than what you have faced so far.
Interesting.
Yeah, that goblin sneers though, and is going to go ahead and attack Marathis with a scimitar.
Bring it.
Does a 12 hit?
Absolutely not.
Beautiful. So it ends up swinging and entirely and kind of ricocheting right off your armor, in kind of response from there. The goblins are just kind of snarling. So the other one is going to once again try to attack Marathis.
Brings up his buckler to try to deflect it.
And I doubt a 13 is going to hit, so once again, ting ting, they just keep tinging off of your armor. Yay, so much fun. Gramnom.
Okay. So, if I move here, can I attack, like, this dude?
Yeah, I'll let you attack that dude.
We've had people swinging their swords in around a doorway before.
It's totally fine. This is very close quarters. I'll allow it to happen.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, you are totally allowed to attack that one if you want.
All right, cool. So the wolf's bite is +4 to hit, so I'll just like roll a d.
Do you
a
have an
D20,
ally
or-
within 5 feet of your enemy?
Yes, it's advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Then roll 2d20.
Boop, boop. 21.
I think a 21 don't hit.
21?
Yeah. 21.
Yeah.
So nice. All right. So let's see. So Cramnom, Wolfnom, reaches his fangs past Paget and like, ow.
The goblin, seeing you do that, does end up noticing that a wolf is attacking him and uses his reaction command, because these guys have reactions.
Okay.
To do a redirect attack, because he's freaking out that a wolf is going, so he's going to trade places with this other goblin.
Okay.
And because he just freaked out for a second, so he traded place with the other goblin as you rip and tear his friend to death.
Oh, okay then. I guess he doesn't need to make a strength save then.
Nope, because he was freaked out seeing a wolf come. And I did that
Alright
out of a
then.
random roll there, so congratulations, because I wasn't sure how I was going to do that at first, but... You tear and shred this goblin right in front as it's just screaming like, "Why did you betray me?"
Tossed to the wolves.
Exactly.
Literally.
Mela!
Yeah.
I am
so
going to
I'm,
just move this guy out of the way, just so he's gone. Yeah.
I'm going to say these people down here have this covered. I'm going to go up here, and I can see just the very sliver of this guy's arm.
Okay.
You're a halfling. You can stand in my spot.
Yes. However, this is funnier. Repelling blast.
Okay, cool. That is, you try to use a repelling blast, but this goblin seems to be so nimble that it sees you coming and then kind of sidesteps your blast as a blast to the side of the wall.
So just a concussive sound goes off in the room then.
Correct. Correct. Which because of that, you start hearing a door start opening to the north of you. 5, 10,
Use your lockpicks.
5.
There's a door right next to you.
Hey, so about that reverse lock.
And trying to see if that was, yep, that would be the correct way to do that. But yeah, you think you hear a little bit of movement coming from the north. But that is all you hear, and it is Pagette's turn once again, which Pagette is going to go down here and kind of laugh at the fact that this goblin was so cowardly to kill his own friend. And I'll do that. And he starts swinging his blade maniacally, but it ends up entirely missing and hitting Haru instead because he rolled a natural 1. Haru,
Yeah.
you take
How you
5
feeling about
points.
that green magic?
So you feel a green blade slice into your side as you get dealt 5 psychic damage.
Ooh.
I imagine
As your mind starts to whirl with images of the war of you slaughtering other dwarves during your last encounter. During Haru, during your next attack roll, subtract 1 from it, please.
Will do. Sorry, didn't mean to close the door.
That's okay.
I'm like hovering my token over here, and the door just closes in my face. It's like, well, shit.
Marathis, you're up.
Well, he doesn't see that going on. He's more focused on these two, these two goblins that are trying to kill him. But he's pretty confident in his footing. He doesn't really feel like it's a good idea to use any of his magic right now, so he's just going to whip around and try to strike again. This time with like a quick jab at the gut.
Okay. I'm assuming the same one you've been attacking, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You swing, and you are just clashing your swords the entire time. None of you is getting anything in edgewise.
Doesn't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
I'm okay.
Said edge. And
Paget was like, "I'm sorry, Haru, I didn't mean to."
No, it is fine. It is not your fault. I should be fine. Let me. Right. So she'll try to strike out at it, even though she is very visibly on her last legs.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Even with the thing
Really?
those rolls are bad tonight. You're hitting at least. You do slash at the goblin as it's starting to look like it is getting dealt a.
And as a bonus action, I am going to burn 2 of my d6s to try and hit myself.
Okay.
6. 7 works.
Okay. All right, and with that, Chiron, you're up.
I'm gonna move into the room because I can move through my friends. Oh, if I go here, I'd get attacked, wouldn't I? Or no, because I don't leave there.
You don't. You'd be fine.
All right, we're gonna go for the one that's here.
Okay.
So I get that flanky flank.
Flanky flank.
Well.
And 8.
And the flanky flank is doing so great as you're all just swinging swords at each other and nothing is happening.
I think this session has broken the records for number of nat 1s.
I know, seriously.
I think everyone has rolled at least 1.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever.
I blame Paget being here.
It's Paget's fault.
It's his like anti-magic shield.
Anti-magic shield, yes. All right. The goblin in the south, in the room with Haru and Paget, looks around and realizes that he is vastly outnumbered. So he's going to aim at Paget and do a multi-attack on him. So he's going to do 2 attacks with his scimitar against Paget. Oh my god. Seriously? And misses both of them. Okay, anyway, Andrus, you're up. Doing so great with rolls tonight. Jesus.
This might be the most poor rolls we've ever had.
I know!
We're all gonna die here, guys. Well,
Good
you
thing we
all will
got our
die here.
Extra characters.
Sacred
And
Flame.
they make a dexterity DC 13.
Both of them or just one? Which
just
one?
the goblin boss. Just the one in front of him.
Cool. Save. It's a dex save, you said. Thank you. It is able to shrug off your Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
Sacred Flame is a cursed cantrip.
Yeah.
It really is.
I am truly the Shadow Heart.
Oh my god.
Shadow Heart.
All right.
Go.
The goblin that you just cast Sacred Flame on is going to look at Chiron, who just entered here, and slash away.
Health?
Slushy.
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
Chiron, I'm assuming a 23 hits, right?
Yeah, just
Okay.
a little bit.
So he slashes you, and you get dealt 5 slashing damage right across the chest.
Andrus is just like, didn't we kill a dragon?
While the second one goes ahead and aims at Marathis. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay, and he ends up slashing you, kind of in the leg, dealing 4 slashing damage. Gremna.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Gremna.
That was unintentional.
I enter the room.
Cool. This
And I'm going
goblin is not happy with 3 people in here now with him.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Especially
2 people and a wolf.
to try to
2
bite
people
him.
and a wolf, yes.
That's 11 at best.
Yeah.
You have pack tactics?
Yes.
So you lunge at the goblin, but he's able to push you away right before you're able to like latch onto him.
Heck.
Mela.
Hell yeah.
Of all things you could have rolled.
Right?
Andrus, I'm going on your shoulders. And I'm
like
going
the reverse of the horse.
repelling blast this bitch.
Okay. That is a
Assuming
miss.
a 15 does not hit.
It does not hit. It
If
ends up
only
hitting
those
the
were swapped around.
I know, exactly. You end up again blasting on the side. Man, we are not doing good. Jesus.
We have rolled so many goddamn 15s.
I know. And this is not going to be a fun turn because after that happens, the door to the north opens and you see a hobgoblin come out of it.
This is why I went on yours.
Yes, and seeing that there's these 2 people right near him, he's gonna go ahead and probably slash at Andrus. Yes, we'll say Andrus. Boop. And completely, entirely misses as he just kind of swings it, trying to do the best he can to, hit anything and coming out as a surprise, which not works, but he has another friend come out of there and then swing at Andrus again.
Ah, shit, there's 2 of them.
Except this one has an even bigger longsword with 2-handed and probably a 20 hits, I would assume.
Yeah.
That is 8 slashing damage to you.
Jesus fuck.
Oh.
Ouchie. Time to start using spell slots.
You might have to.
Yeah, no more
Alright.
cantrips for you.
All right, Pagette's turn. Let's see here. I need to double check something very quickly. Boop, 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 boop.
I ain't got it all. Hold fast, friends.
How does this work? No, he would not probably do that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You know, I created Pagette, and I still don't remember half the stuff I gave him until right now.
No. I remember most of the shit I give Alan.
I know. I know. All right. So, hold on. Let me see. I need to do one quick thing here. Hopefully that's somewhere in one of my books. Is it? Oh, this is why I wish I had my spell sheets with me, because this one edited it wrong, unfortunately, but I'm going to try to do this super quickly. Boop. Hopefully this is in one of my books here. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do instead then. Sorry, guys. I know I'm just... I'm the DM. I should have all this prepared, but I don't. Cries.
Cries and ill prepared.
I know.
Come on, the dice have got to go in our favor sometimes.
Right?
Statistically speaking.
Statistically, yes, they have to at some point or another. But all right, so you see Pagette start to kind of like start chanting at this goblin, in front of him. You feel like you see him whispering something, and as he is, this goblin has got to make a wisdom saving throw. Let's see. Saves wisdom. Boop, boop, boop,
Holy
boom.
bring wisdom saves.
Ooh, he does not make that. Okay. So, since Haru and Gramnam are kind of in the same room, you start to hear Paget just kind of whisper and kind of get louder, saying, "Kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself,
Jesus.
kill yourself, kill yourself."
Command.
As it used dissonant whispers on that particular goblin, and it failed its save. And the goblin just starts to freak out so much that it takes its scimitar and stabs itself and kills itself.
Jeez.
Jesus, that's dark.
See, Paget useful as he smiles at you too.
You know, like call down the hallway. Have you guys finished with that one goblin in there that I left you with?
All right. With that, it's Marathis' turn.
Well, seeing as this one seems to be dodging all the strikes and has more people with it in its lane of fire, he's going to turn down towards this one that managed to hit him, and he's like, you done fucked up now, laddie. As he brings his rapier around and kind of just like, he goes for a bit of a pirouette to go around this guy's blade, try to control it and jab up under it.
Okay.
With the dice going our way.
And the dice
Plus
just don't
5.
want to like help anybody with this and just keep, you know.
Dice do not want us to win.
However, as a bonus action, he looks to Chiron and he's like, "Oi, fluffy lad, can you give me a hand here? I know you got it in you, and I'm going to give you a bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
So you have a D6 you can add to an attack roll or saving throw.
I may need to close my window.
Okay.
What do you mean?
It's gonna start raining thunder and lightning going outside.
Well, it's gonna get really hot in here then. Well, no, I guess the AC is working at this point.
I did not expect this combat to take this long. I am so sorry.
It happens.
It does.
Dice.
The dice are
Am I
not.
right?
Yeah, and these guys
Lightning
are
again.
very tough. Like, there's a reason I gave you an ally for this.
I will say, out of character, there is one difference between here and the dragon fight. You don't have Caliburn with you.
True. All right. So I guess it'll be Haru's turn when she returns from closing a window.
Use the middle of the window. You get a lot more leverage.
Her.
You okay?
Yeah. So good. Okay. It is my turn.
It is your turn. Everybody's
Okay.
dead in this room.
Harker exits. And she sees two goblins and goes, "Oh, hello!" In goblin, of course.
Oh god damn it! Not again.
And so, even then, she will go up to them
Okay.
and try to strike out at them, because even though she is chronically polite, she does know that
Yay!
she
We
already
have-
turned this.
Which one are you attacking?
The one that's already hurt.
Neither of them are.
Neither of those are.
Okay, then the
Hurt.
one right next to her.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so
Thing.
you charge at this goblin, or this hobgoblin, as it kind of sneers at you. It tries to block your attack, but you're able to slash it right in the center of kind of where his gut is. You see him kind of wince over in pain, not really expecting that powerful of a slash coming from such a quick little thing.
Creature.
Yes. Chiron.
Chiron's gonna look at Mira when he's like, give some help, and you just gotta stop flailing your sword and stab him. He's just gonna drive the sword forward and try to slam it into this thing's gut.
Okay. Would you like
Add a
to
D6.
use your inspiration?
Yeah,
Inspiration will do it at this point.
I don't think it would, because that'd be 14 max.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that would.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I rolled a 20, right, guys?
Yeah, just
did
on
roll
the
the
wrong
20.
one. So again, as you try to show off towards a newcomer, you also are having issues stabbing, and you're pretty much just playing who can stab who first? Question mark game at this point. That
They
goblin is
just
dead.
so happen to be better at stabbing us.
Yes. Andrus, you're up.
Andrus is gonna realize, I underestimated these goblins, and they're going to channel divinity, Twilight Sanctuary, which means in a 30-foot feat, all of my allies gain on their the start of their turns 1d3 d6 plus 3 hit points, temporary hit points. Yeah. And then as a bonus action, which one of you looks the worst, Chiron or Marathis?
Marathis.
I mean, I'm at 9 HP.
Who's on top of you right
Marathis
now?
looks pretty healthy still, honestly, even though one of them managed to get a blow through.
Chiron looks way better than Mala, that's for sure.
Gramnom's a wolf.
I'm sitting there limping on your shoulders.
In that case,
Hey,
I
9
will...
HP buddies.
Oh god. Right. You're on my shoulders, which means you're less likely to be attacked. They're probably gonna go for me and hope that you fall over. So I'm going to Healing word Haru. By it at the same time as casting my Twilight Sanctuary, just going. Boop. You heard the word of saloon. Like pulls out a book.
Save you.
Pretty good. Right, and I also get, and I am my own ally, so I do gain 1d6 temporary hit points.
Are you sure you're an ally? Because I try to sabotage myself regularly.
Very true. Honestly. 1
Can confirm.
d6 is 3. I mean, the way they were talking about themselves yesterday. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
9.
So I also get 9?
No. You have to roll for yourself on your turn. Or I can roll for you, I guess. But, like...
But you're also healing Haru, right?
Yeah, there's the healing.
Yes. Oh, right. Yeah, I have to healing word you. How much is healing word?
1d4
I always
plus
use
wisdom mod.
1d4 plus wisdom mod.
Hey, that actually puts
You
me
get
back
6.
up close. Nice work.
Woohoo!
You do only have 15 HP?
Yes.
Don't die. You have to hear me preaching. And yeah, that's all I can do. I also try to like bob and weave Balor out of the way, I guess. I try to strike.
Oh jeez. All
I will
right.
defend you with my face,
With that,
just like the dragon.
the goblin's gonna go ahead and attack Marathis. And
Marathis.
completely miss. And then the other goblin's gonna go ahead and try to attack Chiron. And Chiron, what's your AC at?
14.
Cool. It ends up striking you this time and end up doing 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Gramdom.
Okay.
Holy shit, Chiron's lower than me.
Chiron's not looking so hot anymore.
30.
Don't worry, it's been like 3 weeks since he's gone down. It's okay.
He'd go down again.
Well, 3 sessions. It's been like almost 2 months.
Yeah.
I'll move up here and attack this guy.
All right.
13.
The sound effects are amazing.
And he just you kind of try to nibble at his leg with no effect as a hobgoblin just kind of looks at you, very confused on why you're trying to nibble his leg. Mala.
All right. So I'm gonna do the funny thing. Instead of saying on Andrus, I'm going to attempt to transfer over to this guy.
Okay. Okay.
And bring down a dagger into his eyes.
All right. Cool.
Wow, nice.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
However, I am now on a hobgoblin.
You are, and the hobgoblin is very confused by the fact that this like halfling jumped on top of him, and now he's trying to like grab you, but he absolutely cannot, and he's struggling so much that you're not able to stab him either.
I should have ratatouille.
Dear Lord, what does this do? Okay, cool. All right, so this hobgoblin is going to try to get the wolf off of him by swinging his sword right at it. I don't think a 13 is going to hit, is it?
I think it does, actually.
Do you know, Gramnom?
15. Yeah. Just barely.
It does? Okay. So he ends up bringing the long sword right down on you, dealing 6 slashing damage. The hobgoblin that is on top of
that I am currently
that
writing.
Mala is currently on top of. He is going to attempt to, I guess. Am I really gonna try to do a strength thing here? Yes, please do a strength check for me, please.
Okay.
God, this is so weird. Let me see.
11.
Okay, let me.
11.
11.
Roll a 10.
All right. So after a bit, the hobgoblin is able to grab you, Mala, and throws you into the room to the north, which lands you in front of another hobgoblin.
Oh, how fun!
Actually, you see two of them.
Do I take any damage?
That's not good at all.
You are going to take some damage from the fall. You are going to take 5 because he really threw you hard.
Ow.
Well, then, in that case, can I reaction Hellish Rebuke?
You can Hellish Rebuke. What's the save again on it? Is it 13, I think? 12, okay. And it's Dex. Boop.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
That 5 damage would have also, at the start of your turn, you would have gotten the...
Yep. It's
THP.
Okay.
6 plus 3?
Yep.
Same as
4
the wolf.
plus 3, so 7.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it does make the save. Do your roll, and then I will take half.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Yes, it is.
7.
7, okay.
No
So
wonder I
as
got a headache.
as that hobgoblin does kind of throw you, as he throws you, he does kind of burst into flames a little bit, and he looks especially like burnt, but he's still kind of surviving. He does not.
What the hell?
Yeah, he does not look good. However, this hobgoblin who just saw you throw, land right in front of you,
I'm like fucking hitting the ground. I just look up.
and
Hi.
then you have a sword coming to your face. Does 16 hit?
Yep.
Okay, you did get dealt 3 damage.
3. I am now at 8 HP.
And as the hobgoblin behind him pulls out his longbow and tries to attack you again, dealing 7 more damage.
I am on 1 HP.
Cool. All right. Now, after all of that, it's Pagette's turn. Dear
Yay,
Lord.
Paget.
Paget
I
comes.
like had a sword hit me. I had a fucking arrow hit me. I'm just like, ow.
Yeah, no, that's not fun.
That throw sucked.
That kind of did. just a little bit. All right, let me look at what your spells were again. Where are they? Wow, can you really
I
do
imagine
that?
Paget comes out and doesn't see me. He's like, where'd the short one go? Other short.
Okay. All right, so Paget ends up seeing that there's a couple of hobgoblins over there. You see him again. See the psychic energy. He goes and looks like he turns one of his blades into a spear and attacks this hobgoblin with a green spear of like psychic energy that goes towards him, and that hobgoblin gets pierced right in the chest and explodes completely.
Well,
I have got to get him.
So that one is dead.
I know that's
Cool.
likely a different pack.
Marathis, it is your turn.
Hold fast, friend. He raises his his shield in the air and the symbol of a moon with a with like a Celtic knot trinity in the middle begins to glow as some silvery moonlit energy surrounds Narathis himself, Chiron, and Andrus, because those are the ones in the most line of fire that he can see. As all three are hit by Bless.
Nice. So they can roll a d4 and add that number, right?
Suspicious.
Wait,
That's
so
my
if
thing.
do I still have the bardic
That's my
inspiration
thing.
point too?
Yes, you do.
So I can roll a total of D4 and a
Effectively a
D6.
D10.
Yep.
Do you realize I'm gonna roll a 1 now, right?
Oh, I hope not. I hope
I'm
not.
telling you,
I'm
this is when
trying
Chiron dies, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm doing everything
when
in
you
my
die.
power
I'm
to
at
make
1
sure
HP.
everyone else can do something here. I don't
I've done
like
something.
spending one of my limited spell slots for this, but I think it needs to be done at this point.
Yes, Haru, you could have exploded.
Oh jeez.
And Erica is quite traumatized.
I mean, to be fair, I did something.
Yes, you
Yes.
did something.
Mhm.
It wasn't a good something, but I did something.
Anything else from Rathis, or is that your turn?
I think that'll be it.
All
I
right.
don't want to burn too many bardic inspirations yet.
True. Haru, you're up.
Okay, Haru. Still feeling bad. Does the thing.
Okay. And the thing works. Which one are you attacking?
The one right in front of me.
Cool. Yes. So you after seeing that other one explode, as much as you are hesitant about this, you're like, "This is my chance," and you slice him in half as
I was just like, oh no!
as he just falls to the ground with
In two
half his butt
pieces.
in 2 pieces. Exactly.
And she's like, oh no!
Roll a d6
And
plus
then
3.
she looks over here. Oh, you are not okay in there. Oh, and you are not okay in there. Oh my goodness! Tarka runs in here and uses her other healing, one of her healing light d6s to heal the lovely other warlock for
Oh,
6
hey.
points.
Nice.
I've just got to not get hit by that crossbow again.
Oh, also, I gotta roll this. So that's 70 HP. I might as well be at max HP.
Might as
The
well.
plan of having me play dead is no longer going to go into effect because I've been
Chiron, you're up with a lot of blessed inspiration on you.
Chiron's just gonna.
Did you take your temp HP, Haru?
Oh, I didn't do that last time. What do I roll? A D6?
D6 plus.
Okay, I'll do it after this. But Chiron's gonna sigh and just try a stab again. He's
All right. That
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
1,000% hits.
Finally.
His that he missed. Like,
Finally.
he's pissed that he missed the first time. He's like, fucking son of a bitch. Why won't you
So-
die?
All right. So how much is that total?
the 2 is for my temp HP, but
Okay.
that's just 13.
So
Yeah.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think
So
the
out
limit
of
here.
pure anger, you just slash this thing
No,
as
that's not anger. That's just
Or-
like I give up.
you're with the
Stop
nonchalantly
trying.
just you're not trying,
Why won't you
and as
die?
soon as you
Oh.
don't try, you end up hitting one of his weak spots in his chest, making this goblin kind of like keel over in so much pain that he almost cannot react.
He's just gonna like
Fucking
hold his
bounce him
weapons and like,
down.
what the fuck?
It's so afraid that it's actually gonna multi-attack you, Chiron. So get ready for this.
Oh my god.
Roll your temp HP.
That's
I
not
did.
this one's
I got
turn.
five.
It's not,
rolled.
it's not this one's turn.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Andrus. because that'll be after
Yeah.
Andrus's, so be prepared for that, Chiron.
In that case, I try to hit it with my mace.
That would probably be a good idea.
Angrily, like, squares up to Chiron.
Suno's just mad at all the jokes I made about him killing Chiron that now he's just gonna kill Chiron.
I'm not trying to, but it just
Motherfucker.
The dice
Oh, wait, I
choosing
have-
for him to die.
Don't think
don't
the
think it
boss is going
matters,
to
but-
make it that much.
It's not gonna matter if
Whoa,
you roll a
12.
1.
Nope. So your frustrations do not hit this as all as you're just swinging your mace wildly, and it's just not doing anything as you're just anger. Now you're gonna get multi-attacked, Chiron.
Saloon, curse this doorway.
Ugh.
And you got 13 HP total.
Does a 17 hit?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Oh, no.
Does a 14 hit?
That matches, so it goes.
All
to the
right.
doctor.
So the first one does 3 slashing damage, and the second one does 5 slashing damage.
That's
It's only 8. He rolled kind of low for his damage,
Thank goodness.
but still, he really
So if you have
tries to
more than
rush
3
you.
HP before the
You'd be
2
at fine.
HP, you should still be fine.
Chiron's
and then-
very. Wait, you wouldn't be able to tell Chiron's bloody. He's red.
That is true. And the other one
I
is
can
going
tell.
to multi-attack Marathis. Does
It
Alright.
18?
specifically
Eight-
try and hit
no.
Marathis.
Holy cow! Okay. Second one. Nope, neither of them hit. Okay, so he just kind of keeps swinging, but nothing is happening. They both look extremely freaked out and desperate at this point. A Gramnom, you're up.
Alrighty. I will scurry into this room.
Okay.
I want to go right. Here's good.
Okay.
And I will use a bonus action to drop Wild Shape,
Cool.
and I will use Heat Metal on this gentleman here.
Beautiful. All
On
right.
his
Presumably
what
metal
does-
armor,
yeah, his armor.
Yes. Okay.
which
Okay.
takes a full, I think, 10 minutes to take off, if you want.
Yeah, right. So he just takes 2d8 damage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2d8.
Boop.
All right.
Fire
So
damage specifically.
yes. All right. So you see this hobgoblin start like looking at its body as it just starts to get like really hot and warm, and you start seeing just this like you start seeing the inside of his like armor just starts sizzling as he's
Gonna
screaming in
poke him.
pain because it is so painful to him.
It also gives him disadvantage on attack rolls, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
If he
Mela.
doesn't drop it, which he can't.
Attack rolls and ability checks.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
the bane of heavy armor.
I've been waiting
So-
for so long.
I am assuming that I've been knocked prone by being
Yes.
thrown into this room. I'm gonna
Yes.
get up, have my movement.
Cool.
Makes it a really weird number because I only have 25. And repelling blast. This bitch.
Yep, that's a
Nice.
natural 20.
That's amazing.
That'll do it.
Eldritch Blast.
All right.
12 damage,
So-
and he gets
Should
knocked
return
back
at
into
some
his
point.
friend 20 feet.
So your blast is so powerful that it pushes him and his friend way back to the back wall. When this one hits the wall, the force is so powerful that it just squishes him.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at my hands. Why couldn't I do that earlier?
And the other one takes 6 damage as he hits the back of the wall.
Yeah,
Or-
I mean, that works.
So, which one
Uh,
died?
The one that you heated the armor up for.
Okay.
So
I
the
contributed.
so the hobgoblin that just got hit really hard uses half his movement to get up, grabs his longbow and attacks Mala for doing that to his friend.
Oh, son of a bitch. Don't hit 7.
It does not hit because he's freaked out by the fact that his friend just got squished and exploded. So,
well, you would have
You know what's fair.
THP, so.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
true.
Oh, don't forget your temp. Yeah.
7 again.
cool.
Oh wait, that doesn't mean what it means in the other campaign. Okay, I'm gonna use purple for concentration and the wings for bless.
Let's see. All right, Paget is going to run up towards where Andrus kind of is, and then use one of his psychic blades to throw at this guy over here. Which does not hit. You do see a blade of energy come swish past through Andrus, swish past through Marathis, and kind of hit the wall and kind of like kind of burst open with this like green energy, but it doesn't hit anybody. Marathis, you're up.
Well, he is a little bit freaked out by the green energy blade. Something about that really gets on his nerves. But right now there's bigger things to worry about, as he is going to try to capitalize on his own blessing and strike at this one again, this time with a little bit of an edge.
Okay. That does hit.
5 piercing. It's not a lot, but it's something.
It's more than
Right.
it has been dealt to them in the last couple turns.
Right. You're able to pierce your rapier right into the armor of the goblin and kind of pull it back out very gracefully. This goblin looks like he's on his last legs. Haru.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Hold on, Mala. I have you. She will cast Cure Wounds for a second, because that is the only level she can cast at.
Beautiful. Mala gets healed 11 HP.
13.
13, you're right, because of the 2.
Either way, I am back to
I keep closing the door.
Okay.
Open, close the door.
That wasn't even me that time.
I know, that was me. Just the news, like,
I know.
no.
Are you feeling better?
Yes.
Okay,
A lot better
give
than
some
I was a few seconds ago.
Okay, you give some health. I will back you up.
Anything else, Haru?
Unfortunately, Cure Wounds action, and I
Gotcha.
don't really have a bonus action. So
All right, Chiron, please kill somebody.
Chiron's gonna go for the one in front of him again.
Yourself.
Cool. Yay, that's a hit.
woohoo!
Woohoo!
Let's go, Death.
Oh, nice.
13.
Knock on wood. I think the dice are finally turning
Is there
around.
wood
I
over
think
there?
so. So,
I'm just gonna do this again. Just
with
to-
with how distracted the goblin is above you, you're able to notice a slight opening in him, and you slice his head straight off.
Nice.
Killing
Also
him.
temp HP.
Boop.
a good blow.
Fine.
Move him out of the way.
The minute
All
I
right.
start giving everybody buffs, they start rolling high and not needing them.
Andrus, you're up. There are 2 enemies left.
Don't worry,
Well,
Marathis.
go
I've
over
been
there.
rolling low, and so I know it's so low that I don't need it either. All right, I will walk in, and I'm just going to cast Cure Wounds on Chiron,
Okay.
because they're looking pretty bloody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah, they're not looking
Cool.
too good.
Take
Big.
6 points of healing. Wait, no, why did it roll a... Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, that was a healing word. Don't take sick points. Take...
Fine.
Suddenly. Can I take the 6 instead?
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, 5 points of healing. Sorry.
It's all right.
Just hoping the D8 would roll higher.
Anything else, Andrus?
That is literally all I can do.
Okay.
I will make faces at the goblin so that it attacks me instead.
Are you already at the max roll on your
Yes.
THP? Okay.
Yeah, I have 9.
And your mockery of it has succeeded because it's going to multi-attack you. 21 does hit, and okay, 1 hits. So Andrus, it tries to swing your scimitar once at you twice. It hits you once for 8 slashing damage, but you're able to block the second one.
I'm down to 1 temp HP.
There you go. Gramnom, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. Did not mean to ping. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because I am not a wolf anymore. And I will attempt to attack this guy.
Okay.
With my scimitar.
Beautiful.
Stab me through the door.
That whole time, was the wolf yellow?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
So you try to swing your scimitar at the goblin, but because of how narrow the doorway is, you're just kind of swinging in there and entirely missing. You just see a small scimitar come in and out, and out, doing nothing.
I look at Grabnom like, it doesn't work. Don't try it.
Mala, you're up.
I have the high ground.
It's over there again.
You know what? It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna do an intimidating walk towards this guy,
Okay.
and then you know, people who have watched Jujutsu Kaisen might be given a little bit of a reference here, but repelling blast on him.
Your repelling blast ricochets off a wall and does nothing. Correct. The hobgoblin kind of looks at you confused, comes up to you just as menacingly, and takes his long sword and swings right at you. Does 16 hit?
Yep.
Okay. You feel a lot of steel come down on you, dealing 7 slashing damage.
Oh,
What was
there
your
goes the
THP for that round?
7.
Okay.
There goes.
Cool. All right, it is Pagette's turn.
Oh yeah, Paget would have got temp HP.
Oh.
We've been forgetting.
How does that
Paget
feel
temp
to him
HP.
getting
It's like
HP from a
Rustic
different
study.
god?
Yeah.
Does he
Do
sizzle?
you gain the HP?
I don't know if Paget can
does
hit
the
this
light
guy,
burn him?
actually. Well, he probably can, because maybe he's going to pop onto Gramnom's shoulders, just like before. Crap. I'm going to move you for 2 seconds, Gramnom, so I can actually, choose this thing. He's going to...
Paget saw me go on Andrew's shoulder.
So he wanted to try to replicate it.
Uppies.
And then taking his two arms, you all get a very clear look at Paget as you see these psychic blades start to appear from his hands as he goes and tries to slash the goblin with them. And hits him, making this goblin explode as well.
Boom.
Oh my goodness.
Paget just laughs maniacally. Paget not weak anymore. Paget kill all the Cragmaws.
Maybe then we can go back. You don't need to be here, right?
Where did you learn to do that?
Black crystals must get more for tribe. There is still one enemy left.
And I am
Rathis,
currently staring it down.
yes, you are up.
We're just gonna push past and move up here to kind of take a position in front of a defensive position in front of Haru. I would like to get in front of
Well, I bet you don't have
Ma
enough
as
movement.
well, but I can't really do that. So instead, he's gonna chuckle. What's the matter? Afraid of a little pipsqueak like Mala? Come fight someone on your own size. As I'm going to mock the bastard.
Beautiful.
I need a wisdom save from him, please.
Okay. Boop. 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 It does not make it.
And
Yay.
he takes 3 psychic and has disadvantage on his next attack.
All right.
Emotional damage.
So you see the hobgoblin look at you, Marathis, and it's just like, I will kill you for that, you stupid human. But why are you right, Haru?
Then come at
Marathis,
me.
you may wish to duck.
Right away.
And she casts Eldritch Blast at it.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Damn it!
Oh man, that is damage. The Eldritch Blast, Pierce, is such a powerful blast that it puts a hole right in the center of the hobgoblin, and it falls to the ground. Holy cow!
His
I'm just
duck
like, holy shit, you actually are
was
learning
like
how to be a
was a
warlock.
bow. He just gave the hobgoblin a bow as Haruka threw the blast over him.
Amazing.
Holy shit, that was ridiculous. Paget jumps off of Gramnom's shoulders, just like, Paget useful! I tell you all!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Paget. You are very useful. And a little
Can I run out to
traumatizing,
Paget?
but I forgive you for that.
You're gonna run out to Paget and be like, you gotta teach me
Speaking
Paget like
of,
to use blades.
How
one
can
of
you
his
make it
blades was
explode? I
in
have
the
never
square
made something
behind
explode
me.
before.
Well, Paget just thinks the blades appear, then Paget stabbed the thing, and then Paget uses mine to make them explode.
Hmm.
It's fun.
I can't imagine.
Is one of his
Probably
blades
more
that
than
he
a little
threw?
traumatizing as well.
Thank you for closing
Terrifying,
that door.
but useful.
I did say things. I'm not going to say what.
All right. So as you're finally kind of settling the dust after everything, most of the room that most of you are in, you obviously you've kind of fought through a lot of the stuff that happened here, but there are doors to the north and south that you've kind of opened up already to kind of explore through. There's a crumbling mound of rubble partially obscuring the southern hall. To the east, there's a broad corridor that ends with 2 more doors leading south and east. The corridor is cluttered with dusty rubble and fallen plaster from a partial collapse of the ceiling.
I'm hoping we move forward fast enough that we get at least 1 or 2 more turns out of my bless because it only lasts a minute.
Is Paget's blade still on the ground from when he threw and missed it? Because he didn't walk past me to pick it up.
He did not, but as you look around, you see that the blades have disappeared.
Okay. I also say we should progress
so that I can keep giving people 10 HP.
So I guess my question is, which way do you want to go? I mean, Chiron is in that room to the west still, which technically that's just a small room that's littered with debris. There's an arrow slit that's opposite the door, which is where the goblins were attacking you from.
I'm gonna walk over here and open this door.
Oh, before you
Okay,
do that,
thanks.
Marathis, close that door, please. I need you, please, before you even go anywhere near there, to do a perception check.
Garon's gonna go out of the room and pick up his
Okay.
bow that he discarded in the other room.
Do I have advantage on this due to a certain trait?
Yes. Nah, yes, that's fine.
Okay, so he's smelling it instead of seeing it.
Okay, so
16's not bad.
At first, you know, it didn't work too well, but then it did.
So you don't really sense anything, but as you step close to the door, could you make a dex save for me, please?
Will do. Oh, even with the bliss.
Ooh, eek. All right. So as you step close to that door, you end up hitting a tripwire, which the tripwire triggers, and you look above and you see. I'm sorry, this is a rocks fall situation happening as rubble starts to go and slam Marathis very, very, very hard.
Can I try to pull him out of the way to reduce the damage?
Yes, just give me 1 second because I need to make sure I roll this first. But yes, you are more than welcome to do that. Why don't you do a...
I had a silver every time this has happened to me. I'd have 2 silvers. Let's
do athletics check, Haru.
Sure thing. 16.
All right, so you're able to pull him through, so you're only going to take half of this damage. So you take 8 damage.
It doesn't even get through the THP, and I probably get to re-roll it relatively quickly. Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I've had worse.
Say thank you, Saloon.
More like thank you, Amaterasu, but yes.
Uh-oh,
I guess.
All right, so do you still want to open that door? I know you partially
I do.
Okay.
I don't think that the rocks are going to fall again.
They are probably not, because you're able to jump, you're able to go above all of those rocks now. It was clearly a trap there for you. It was a trap!
Just heads up, there might be traps around.
You think?
You don't say.
Nah.
All right, Marathis.
Never, right, Paget?
As you open that door, 3 arrows come flying at you.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no.
Does a 17 hit? No, it does not. That will not hit. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Wow. Is your AC 19?
No.
What is your AC?
22.
Holy fuck. Okay. God damn. All right. Roll for initiative again, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna finish this fight tonight, but we're gonna try.
Hey, reasonable roll.
All right. Give me a minute. I hate saying that.
Okay.
For some reason, my initiative says
negative
0.92.
The first bolt glances off
18.08.
Off of his hardened leather half plate. The second, he just kind of tilts his head and it goes right past his ear. And the third, he raises up his buckler and just bats it to the side.
Nice.
Is that all you get?
All right.
Can we not taunt them? Thanks.
All right.
We tried that. It didn't work too well.
Beautiful. All right. So, Marathis, as the arrows go away, you see another arrow come at you, which will probably not hit you. It does not hit you as they keep tinging off your armor. It is your turn now, Marathis.
Well, with that in mind, he is going to step in all the way around here to here.
Look at all the friends you've run into.
Oh, goody. Guys, we got a lot of them in here.
You see a goblin at the this room that you just stepped in, Marathis, seems to be a banquet hall. The ceiling's about 20 feet high. There's 2 large wooden tables with plain benches and a stand in the middle of the room. And a brass brazier full of glowing coals is tucked into the corner. You see that you interrupted a meal as you see dirty dishes, half full stew pots, moldy heels of bread, gnawed bones are all over the tables. There is a bunch of goblins looking right at you, all with their bows pointed right at you. At the end of the table is a fierce-looking goblin who kind of laughs and says, "You walked into the wrong castle. Prepare to die, human."
Well, first of all, you're wrong.
Well, if I am right, then this castle initially belonged to my family anyway, so it is you who is trespassing.
You're yelling that from all the way in the other room?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's going to turn, and just to make it easier for people to get in here and join in, he's going to strike at this one.
Okay, cool.
With just a quick thrust right at the middle of this guy's chest.
Gotcha. That is a hit. Go ahead.
I don't think anything else is necessary. It's just going to be a quick stab.
All right, you stab him, and your rapier ends up kind of going right through his chest. The goblin bellows down in pain. It barely looks like it can stand.
All right, and that will be my turn for the moment.
All right, Andrus, you're up.
Temp HP.
Temp HP too.
Am
Yes.
I within the range of that right now?
It's 30 feet.
Yep, you are in the range
Okay.
too.
And I need to roll a d6.
Nine.
Up to 9.
Nice.
Nice, baby. Right. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to get away from as many doorways as possible.
But we don't like doors anymore.
Doorways are a curse.
This would be a great time to have spirit guardians, right?
I can't do spirit guardians, but I can do spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
And for extra insult, the spiritual weapon is the shape of just like a arms at their side, small little like statue of a goblin.
Okay.
Beating goblins with goblins.
It works. It works. It doesn't. So the goblin statue thing doesn't. It materializes, but doesn't quite connect with the goblin.
Which one is it attacking? Because you can still add bless to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna put it here.
Okay.
That way it de-incentivizes these guys like gang rushing us. And attack the one that's below Marathis.
Okay. With your bless bonus or no?
Well, all things have it, so.
Oh.
Yeah, but like I don't see why I wouldn't.
So roll d4.
Not a one-time use, so I'm just roll to hit.
It does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh, that's damage for some reason.
Okay. Either way, even with a +4, it will not hit. Just as a heads up.
What? No, as in like it rolled a d8 instead of a d20. That's not like it rolled damage instead of attack.
Okay.
Well, you already rolled the attack, though.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's above it,
Yep.
right? I'm silly. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. But
if 4 won't matter on it, then
It will-
bless
yes.
won't actually do it.
Yep.
No, I just because the spell description was below it, I didn't realize that there was.
No, you're good. You're good. I just know that it won't matter either way with a bless or not. It will not work. So.
And then as an action, I'm gonna try smack it with my mace.
Cool.
So it's getting pummeled on both sides.
Cool. That does hit. Roll for damage.
See what happens when you don't stand in doorways.
All right, so this goblin is surrounded by both sides. As it's blocking your spiritual weapon that appeared, you're able to hit it so hard that it ends up that your mace goes through its chest and goes clear out the other side, killing him instantly.
Nice.
Wow. Penetration with a mace? That's
Yeah.
Dogs.
unusual.
That is very unusual. All right, Mala, you're up.
All right. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, 10 there. We're going to Helling Blast this guy.
Okay, go ahead. That hits. Cool. Which way?
Goes.
Cool. So he ends up flying into his other friend, which ends up pushing them both against the wall. This one, the first goblin lands so hard that it ends up that it falls motionless, completely dead, while the other one gets smacked by his friend and takes... Wow, why am I rolling max all the time? I don't like this. Okay. Beautiful. While the other one kind of hits the wall, they all look very, very hurt from each one that you've attacked so far. Except for the one that is laying motionless on the floor from being blasted everywhere. Okay. So, you start to sense a little bit of movement coming from the bottom left of the chamber because there is a little bit of an opening. A goblin takes a short bow and attacks Marathis. And does not hit. Beautiful.
Just like whips his blade around and like deflects the arrows. Like, seriously? I think it's learned by now.
Okay. Gramnom, you're up.
Okay. 5, 15, 20, 25. Goodness, there are a lot of them in here, aren't there? Alright. Well, I will check out a ruler. Hold on. Whoa. Man, that's humongous.
That's a big square.
That is a big square. Yes. Can I do that? All right.
I mean, what is it you're trying to do there?
I'm attempting to cast Entangle.
Ooh, is that a 20-foot radius or a 20-foot square?
It says square.
So you want a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
So you measure up to 10 feet with that square tool because it measures from the middle to...
Huh?
No, there's a square ruler for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, does this
Yeah, but that's a 40-foot square. Because it's 20 feet to the middle and then 20 feet to the other end.
Oh, I mean, that would be... Like that?
Much better. Yep.
Okay. I mean, I'll do that. That's fine. All right. I call upon the latent energies in the wooden tables and maybe like some random, the moss that's growing in from all the cracks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And go entangle and have them all grow and become entangled with all the hobgoblins and goblins and whatnot.
Oh, fun. So could you just link the thing so I can see it?
Oh yeah. So this is where it's from. I mean, it's a normal spell. It's
No,
just
I
that,
know. I'm just trying to say
yeah.
strength or be your
Roll 20
stained.
is
Yeah.
kind of mean sometimes.
Strength check against. What's your spell DC?
It is. Where is it? 12.
Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay. Come on, make the right saves, please. Thank you.
No, don't make the saves. Stay right where you are.
All right. So, let me see. So 2 of them become entangled.
Nice.
The others make the saves. So this one becomes entangled. I guess I will just put... Yeah, I'll put the snare thing on there. And this one becomes entangled. The others are able to resist the spell.
It is difficult terrain for them, though.
It is. Yeah. That is the wrong spell I was looking at. There it is. Okay, cool. Anything else, Grimnom?
That is all. Oh, wait, no, that's not all, actually. I will also call upon the power of the Hawk Spirit. 30. That's a 30-foot radius.
Oh, does this guy look tougher than the others that was talking?
Yes.
It's a big ass circle. So yes. I'll summon it right here.
So in other words,
and
it's everyone.
Yes, it's gonna hit everybody. And so I can use my reaction to grant advantage to an attack roll.
Cool.
While it is there. Huzzah.
Beautiful. All right.
That is all. Okay. I think I used like literally all of my actions on that one.
20. All right, it's Paget's turn. Paget opens up one of the doors over here. He goes into the center of the room. Let me just read how this works again. Ugh. All right. So let me see. I guess actually all of you are able to see this. Paget starts to glow all of a sudden. And
Paget.
And you see this like psychic green barrier start to kind of surround him, and it engulfs these 3 goblins over here. And before you can even register what's going on, you kind of see their bodies start to lift up and kind of get entangled and snapped as you hear piercing screams as all 3 of them are killed instantly.
Well,
what's the actual...
I need that.
What is shite?
Does any of you want to make a Arcana check on that?
Yes,
I didn't see it, so I can't.
Definitely am.
Or not.
Yeah,
I was
you're
gonna
not
say,
first.
can we even see anything in the hallway? Like,
Yes, Chiron, you're able to.
Is
Perhaps
the
see some-
only available
perhaps
check
some
Arcana?
All of you can do an Arcana check. That's fine.
Religion wouldn't fit.
Nope.
Okay. I had to try.
I'm
Arcana.
foregoing it.
Whoa,
magic.
that was magical.
That's Chiron. Whoa, that's magical.
Like, wow, Paget has magic.
Chiron, did you roll?
No, because why would he?
You could if you wanted to.
The power of...
He's got like little knowledge of magic. Why would he roll on
All right. Marathis, Mala, based on what you have just witnessed, this ability was known as Synaptic Rend. which is only used by very specific goblins that tend to have psychic abilities that have been enhanced to them. This essentially makes it so he can rip apart people if he really wants to, but it's a very powerful ability. A normal goblin, even with any kind of magical potency, should not have this ability.
I need that.
Is it in any way related to his quarry?
It is not.
Well, that happened.
Is that the actual?
Like poking my head around.
What?
Hey, what was that snapping sound?
Horrifying!
Pajette play
How would
with
you know you're behind me?
Pajette play with friends. So this goblin in the back that got pushed is going to try to retaliate. And I guess
he has disadvantage because he is restrained.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that one is, you're right, but he's still going to try to short bow against Gramnom. And what's your AC?
15.
It hits you with it rolls an 18 and a 20. Beautiful. So you feel an arrow pierce your your side, taking 5 piercing damage.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage, yes, because it rolled an 18 and a 20.
And now I think there's one other thing that needs to happen.
Did you still have your temp HP?
Sorry, what was the damage?
5.
I have 2 temp HP left.
And I think you need to make a concentration save on Entangle.
Yes, so a Constitution save. Hey,
it's fine.
Phew.
All right. This other goblin here goes ahead and attacks. They can attack the spiritual weapons, right? Yes.
I don't think a spiritual weapon has like an HP to be attacked.
Cool.
In this case, though.
Then it's going to take a short bow and aim at Marathis. Fucking finally, natural 20. Dear Lord.
Oh, that'll hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So it ends up, you feel an arrow go piercing you for 16 damage.
Ooh, that does get through the THP. But only by 5.
Haru, you're up.
Still not even bloodied.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay. So, Haru, seeing this fella unable to move, is gonna wallbang.
Yeah,
that
it
hits.
is, but I don't think it matters.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool. He gets a Eldritch Blast right through the chest and explodes. Nice job.
I made it explode.
Like poking my head around the corner. You're a warlock.
The goblin over here kind of looks around. You're all a little you all a little crazy. I like crazy, and then takes his javelin and
We're not
aims
interested in you. Go away.
and aims at Haru. Does a 16 hit? Yes, I think, right?
Yes.
It totally does.
All right, dealing. You get a javelin on. Get a javelin that ends up piercing your shoulder, dealing 6 piercing damage to you. Chiron, you're up.
Guess I could go right here. I'll shoot at that goblin back there.
Actually, no,
Cool.
shoot at the one behind him.
Well, sorry, this one's dead, as it is.
Wait,
Sorry.
who?
This one's dead.
Oh, okay, then I'll shoot at the one behind him.
Cool.
You'll have advantage.
That hits.
Yeah.
And that gives you sneak attack.
Nice.
That hits and immediately pierces.
That was the wrong. I mean, it does piercing, not slashing.
Yeah, it's okay. Either way, it pierces its skull, killing it instantly.
Amazing.
That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Okay. Goblin over here starts to freak out a little bit and opens this door, and you see him disappear into the hallway.
Oh no.
This goblin, realizing it's... Oh, wait. Nope, that one's dead. Marathis, you're up.
Well, doesn't really want to step into the THP... The THP. The ensnaring just yet. He's gonna step forward out of the quick thrust, try to cut the leg out from under this one.
Okay.
So, oh wait, I also needed to do this. The bless saved itself. Let's go.
Amazing.
That is why I targeted myself with it, by the way, just to try to maintain concentration on it a little bit easier.
Worked out.
And blam! Do the jam!
Go ahead. Go ahead. Roll for damage. Yep.
Piercing.
When you end up slashing at his foot, you end up seeing an opening, and end up stabbing it right through the chest, killing it instantly. Andrus.
That's me.
That's you.
Andrus will. I don't think I can make it. 15, 25. Andrus will. Ooh. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Damn, he's dead.
Yes, I was trying to. I need to remark it. It's really just the leader there.
Can't do dex saves.
There's one that ran away, and there's one who is still alive. But he looks like the strongest out of all of them.
Alright. To try and tank some hits, I'm gonna move to there.
Remember, anything in that green square is difficult terrain.
Yes.
Yes. So that's why 5, 15, 25. I can't move any further. I'm going to cast a Sacred Flame at it.
Okay.
DC 13 spell save.
Is it a dex?
Dex.
Yes, dex. Thank you. It makes the save. So as it feels the Sacred Flame, it kind of your Sacred Flame kind of dissipates, not really like affecting this one at all, and the goblin just laughs at you. You are so weak. What are you even trying to do?
As a bonus action, I can move and then attack with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Is that a normal attack roll?
It is, yes.
I will grant it advantage by the power of the hawk spirit.
By the power of the hawk. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how to get it to. Okay.
Even with the power of the hawk spirit, the weapon kind of flails, and the goblins are easily able to block it with a scimitar, just kind of laughing. Even your weapons are weak against my might. You will not kill Yeg the destructible, or the destroyer. Yeg, I know I said that wrong. My brain is dying. My brain is dying. Sorry. Yeg the destroyer. Goblin dead. Graham, you're up.
Okay.
What Mal? Mal is at the top.
Oh. Was Mal at the top? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Mala.
I don't know why I skipped that. My brain, like I said, I'm getting tired. So, Mala, sorry.
All right.
Thank you for catching that.
I'm going to attempt to put an Eldritch Blast right over to this guy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, both Mal and I have just a sliver of vision on him from over here.
You hit. Go ahead.
6 damage.
All right. Is it just a regular Eldritch Blast,
Yes,
I'm guessing?
regular blast.
Okay. So you see the goblin running down the hallway, and you're able to blast him, and he kind of like hits the side of the wall, feel clearly being barely alive after that blast, ended up blasting his arm off.
Ooh.
All right, now it's Scramnoms. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Conversation that I can in fact see where I am, and also
Guess I'll
I
move.
run to be able to see them. Should I?
Yeah. I'll move here. Actually, on second thought, fine. I mean that does work. Okay. How is this guy looking?
He has not even been damaged at all.
Fair.
He has been able to phase everything. He's been
He's
able to
just
block
had a
everything.
Okay. In that case, I will move here. And I would like to attack with my crossbow.
Cool. Go ahead.
Okay.
That is a natural 20, it looks like.
Nice. Okay. Boom. And then an extra D8, yes?
Yes.
Bam. 13.
Cool.
Piercing.
So as this goblin is just like laughing at everyone's attempts to hit it, you're able to surprise him and get an arrow right to his knee, with him kind of going down to his kneeling down, being like, all right, little dwarf, maybe you're a little bit more powerful than you seem.
Till you took an arrow in the knee.
Yes, pretty much.
I'd like to imagine that, like, flavor-wise, the wood, like the wood in the arrow gets like caught up in the entangle spell.
All right, Paget gets one of his psychic blades out and throws it at that goblin. And entirely misses as it hits the wall and explodes with green, terrible magic. Haru, you are up.
Hello. Haru is gonna try to help. Please. 17?
It does hit, yes.
Boop. Aw.
Okay. It goes like tings and kind of hits his side. This goblin is not looking so hot. With him kind of looking around, realizing that he's probably a little bit outnumbered, is like just a little. He's going to kind of look around, see that there's really no escape option for him. So he's going to aim everything at the closest person to him and try his absolute best to pop up on this table and swing at Andrus with everything he has.
Also, wooden table.
Yes. All right, one of them does hit. The other one doesn't. It deals 8 points of slashing damage to you, Andrus, while you're able to block the other one, as he's clearly looking very freaked out and enraged and just trying to do the best he can to kill somebody. Chiron.
I will drop concentration on Entangle.
Okay.
I'm going to try to shoot that little fuck down the hallway.
Gotcha. That little fuck actually does get hit.
Okay.
Holy.
And an arrow goes ahead and pierces him in his head. Wow, that is like overkill times 5 at that point. These things only have like 7 HP. My fucking A, Jesus Christ.
Hilarious.
Yep, that goblin was not able to get far. As a very, very keen arrow from Chiron goes and stops that one's escape. Cool. There is one left. Marathis, you're up.
You said this guy was looking real low.
Yeah.
Look at you, puny little goblin, can't even deal with a bunch of tall folk. Why don't you go crying home to mommy, huh? It's only one. No, that's not gonna do it, I don't think.
You think you scare me with your insults? I will kill you and all of your family wherever they might reside.
I wish you luck, because I can't even go back.
Andrus.
Hee hee.
If Andrus is back, which I'm not sure. So I saw a burb at some point.
Burr bathroom.
Yeah.
It was almost epic, I think.
So my browser just closed.
Oh no.
That's weird.
Back.
What did I miss? I had to run AFK really quick.
No, there's just one left, and I'm just waiting for Eden to come back.
Andrus is in the bathroom.
Yes.
And Eden said she smacks with mace.
Smacks with mace. Okay. I can probably do the roll. Maybe. Or that could work. That
Or not.
Or not. Smacks with mace, and it was a bad roll, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna roll. What is a mace's damage normally?
D6.
A D6. Cool. So Andrus tries to swing the mace, but is able to get it. But the goblin boss is able to reflect it as the mace ricochets and hits Marathis for 5 HP.
Ooh.
And then the spirit weapon attack.
Yeah.
So he only takes 1 point of damage from that because of the THP.
Yep. And then this
He is now officially in the... Oh, nope, that is not what I meant to do. He is officially in the zone where he's technically bloody.
And the spiritual weapon, I guess, is going to attack too. Is that what you said, Chiron?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. I guess just roll D20 again. Nope, that will not hit either, unfortunately. And I will make it so it's Malice turn.
All right. I can see this guy, so we're gonna
Talking about the guy that's dead over in the corner. Okay, that one. Okay, cool.
repelling blast.
That totally hits. Go ahead.
7 damage, and he's gonna also be hit against the wall.
Mala, go on.
Just to add insult to injury.
This was a mini boss. How do you want to kill him?
I mean, he's gonna be fucking painting the wall.
Cool.
Nice.
So, as the goblin is trying so hard to hit Andrus, your repelling blast goes ahead and blasts him back at the wall as he just kind of squishes. As you just see, like, you know, that kind of noise and just, you know, sploosh, blood everywhere. It's icky. It's gory.
Ew.
It is not a good way to end.
A
It
bloody
sounds
mosaic
about
in
right.
shape.
Well, at
As
least
the-
it's probably painless.
At least it's probably
Well-
painless in the long run. Maybe.
As
Potentially.
the fight
Game.
draws to a close, Marathis is going to, like, touch the wound on his shoulder where that arrow had gotten through. Kind of like pull it out, and you see a golden glow escape his hands as he casts. Well, not even casts. He just uses 7 points of lay on hands to heal himself.
Yay, good job. Is everyone all right?
Good question. That about tough.
These things are a whole lot stronger than you gave them credit for.
I
Paget
see.
kind of jumps on table. Friends, we supposed to be stealthy in here. Why are you running in? As he points his psychic thing towards Marathis. You don't run in. You be sneaky like Tiefling does. You ruining plan.
I just didn't want to waste some of my spell that I cast. Don't get your titties in a twist.
We need to be stealthy, or you not be friend anymore.
Oof.
And what exactly would that entail?
Do you want to see? As he puts both of his side blades out.
Haruka puts a hand on his shoulder and shakes her head.
I kind of am agreeing with Paget because we could have avoided the rock fall completely if I was allowed the chance to check the door.
Well, I understand the need for caution. I was just a little bit gung-ho about... Fine. The spell's probably... The spell's losing its magic now anyway.
Paget just want to make sure that no one get hurt. Paget worried about friends. Paget had to use strongest magic in order to kill half of them. Paget wanted to save that for the king!
Easy.
You've never really seen Paget this angry before.
It'll be alright, Paget.
It will be okay. Just take some deep breaths, alright?
Paget okay. Paget just crystal important to Paget. Only way tribe can survive ordeals coming forward. Only way tribe can survive what Paget has foreseen.
Oh?
What have you seen?
Paget just looks around. Paget don't trust any of you enough to know. If let Paget kill King by himself, maybe Paget share. Other than that, he not share with any of you. And you see him kind of like start wandering through the hallway and kind of disappear, with him slamming it behind him.
Something is odd. He has never behaved.
Opens back up.
Well,
okay.
Many things seem
Well,
very odd.
while everyone's discussing things, Chiron's going to kind of go through and see if he can find any specifically arrows at this point.
Cool.
But kind of like looking over everything.
Of course. Yeah, because you've run through a lot of rooms with a lot of like enemies, and I haven't been able to explain a lot about it.
Anything familiar to Haruka?
Nothing seems familiar. You have never actually really seen this castle before. You thought it might belong to your family, but the more you've explored this, Haru, the more this does not seem recognizable to you at all. So you have a feeling this place might not relate to your past at all.
There were lies. Of course there were lies.
Alright, Chiron, let me see here. I need to go through a couple of pages. Give me a minute. Probably in here there should be something.
And I've got a headache starting up.
Aw.
All right. So Chiron, with you searching through this area a little bit, you're able to at least pick up from most of the do an investigation check. Actually, that would probably be better. Let's do an investigation.
I'm awful at these.
That's funny.
Okay. Cool.
Although hot spirit. I don't know if it does anything for this, but
No, it doesn't do anything, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
if it did, that would be a possibility.
Oh wait, never mind. Yes, advantage.
Okay, cool. Beautiful. That makes it a lot easier. You're able to pick up about 20 arrows based on everything.
How many arrows?
20.
Cool.
And looking through, it looks like most of the goblins and hobgoblins didn't have too much on them. You are able to grab one of the heavy armors if you would like from one of them. because most of them, especially like the leader, had heavy armor on him, but most of it looks kind of useless in this room.
As for me, I would like to know which one is the smallest and would possibly have armor that would fit me.
It probably wouldn't be in this room. It'd probably be in
the other room.
Yeah, probably around here.
Right, but I'm going back over here and I'm trying to find some armor that's
Cool.
Don't let Paget's sour attitude bring you down. You all did fantastic.
It is not that. I have just had many things to think about lately.
Oh, haven't we all?
So Mala, one of the goblin bosses.
boss
Yeah. What's the armor you currently have?
currently it is AC of 13.
A
AC of
studded letter, I think.
I
just
will.
leather.
Okay, I will say one of them. One of them has a. I can. So you said you just have leather, right?
Yeah.
I can give you studded. That's fine. Trying to see if there's anything else within this particular
strong,
one.
lass. Whatever it is, I know you'll get through it. You are strong. That much I know.
Oh yeah, I went from a 13 to a 14.
Hey,
Hey, you have the same armor as me.
And hey, once we get back to town, I'll have a lot higher.
True.
If we
All
get
right.
back to town.
We will. One way or another.
I mean, to be fair, you kind of have just went through two kind of big fights.
Yeah.
Like they were kind of crazy. So we've kind of only explored a few rooms of this place right now.
Yeah.
So
I think these might be the biggest fights in here, though.
At least for now. Because we also got to remember this isn't like the standard module.
Fair enough.
yes, there's modified things from here.
This is something
Clearly.
that Suno has also cooked up.
It is.
Right.
It is very like obviously the standard module is kind of the basis, but it's changed a lot at this point.
At this point, it's homebrew with the outline of the module.
Correct. Correct. All
My
right.
apologies for such a downtrodden attitude. When you know that you have been lied to by someone you believed you could trust, many things come into question.
Sometimes there's reasons to be lied to. It's a lesson I had to learn recently.
Not like this, Cairo.
You never know. Don't pass judgment so quickly, you'll be surprised.
It
So
is
out of
not a
character.
quick judgment at all.
Hey.
Mala, what's your out of character thing? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but I need to
Out
interrupt.
of character, this would be a funny time to bring up the drow situation.
Oh God. Oh jeez. Alrighty. Unfortunately, this is where we're gonna have to end tonight.
Yeah, we wouldn't have time for that anyways.
Yeah.
Because I noticed the time and I was like, holy
I
shit.
was going to do one thing.
Okay, be quick, please, because I'm already
You just
running out
take
of
my
time
hand.
for bed.
He holds his hand out to Haruka and says, "Take my hand."
She does actually reach over, take his hand.
And he reaches up and places her hand on his forehead.
And she looks so confused.
We will get through this. I promise you. All of us. I do not know what is going on here, but it is clear there are many unanswered questions, and I feel my place is at your side. I'll explain more
Get a
later.
room, you two.
Arca knows what he's talking about and nods. So, that was a session.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was a hell of a session.
Whew, heck yeah. We're actually getting quite the challenging fights this time, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to